Delicious. I like that one.
We're all chewing gum.
I'm not chewing gum.
I wish I had gum.
You're chewing something.
I was eating a chocolate donut.
Oh.
I wasn't eating anything.
40 and Slip is in the chat tonight? What's up, Chris? Thanks for joining my auction for a change. We also have S. Groveton. We have Stephen Strait, as always, Vivid Waves, and Penny Day so far. It's pretty good. My thing up here says 0 live viewers, but I know that's not true because we have them in the chat on the side over here. So. What are we selling? I'm going to sell a Necronomicon, Chris. No, I'm not going to sell that. So, like always, I got to put the scroll on. There we go. So, obviously, no registration necessary. Pay immediately to whoever's auctioning after each auction. Yes, Chris, I am paying for StreamYard. Shipping is free in the United States. This is an absolute auction. Have fun. If you buy something, make sure that you leave your name and address in the PayPal payment and what you bought. So that helps us out a lot. So James W. has come in. What's up, Mr. eBay advisor? I'm not much of an eBay advisor. I try, but what are you guys up to today? Heard you worked on the barn today.
That we did. That we did.
You guys are super talkative too.
Well, you was speaking, so I was waiting till you was done. But yeah, we got half of my barn organized today. I'd say half of it. I think I still got another whole half to go, and so yeah, rainy day. We got to do something fun every once in a while.
I didn't do shit. I said, well, no, we went grocery shopping. We can always go grocery shopping in the morning. I sold that. I don't know if I mentioned it on the show or any other show, but I sold that Bose Wave radio guy, or that I got $200. So
yeah, you told me you sold it.
Go Dog Goes is something about his package getting refunded, Joe.
Returned.
Refunded, it says.
Huh.
No,
returned.
Returned.
Have you gotten anything back? If it comes back, Joe will send it back out to you.
Yeah, if it comes back, I'll send it back out. But no, I didn't hear nothing. We didn't get nothing back.
But he says he sent you a message, so that's probably in your email.
Okay, I will check on it. And if what was it anyhow? What did he buy last week?
Yeah, I need new glasses. It does say returned. I see. I don't know what he'll tell us.
Hot Wheels.
So he bought the Hot Wheels, I guess, right?
Yeah, they said it was undeliverable. So I'm assuming it'll come back to you. Then you can just send it out.
He said Hot Wheels.
Yeah, no, see, I took it down to the post office and they scanned everything and they said everything was good. So, but if it comes back, I will.
Shit happens.
I will get it right back out. So I will.
We have 30 live viewers already, so I think we're ready to start. We'll give it one more minute. I think I'm gonna go first tonight, then Joe, then Mark.
But real quick, go dog go. If push comes to shove, I will return your money if they're telling me. I don't know why it would be undeliverable for, but if push comes to shove, I will refund you your money.
Did you take it to the gay interest post office?
Yes, I did.
Okay. Already started.
Yes, I did. That might be why I probably wasn't gay enough for him. You know what I mean?
Oh my God, we got Chris and the bearded picker in the same chat, and then I'm sure Dan's gonna. Oh my God, it's gonna be horrible. Chris is the 40 and Slip. Chris is my co-host on Sunday nights. All right, I think we're gonna. I gotta have a good intro. Let's see. There we go. That'll start off the show tonight. So I'm gonna go first. This is Yeah, he was using his porn P.O. box. I'm going to go first, and
It was
this is
full,
a
so you
lot like last week's lot. However, I'm doing an auction here. However, these are full size. These ones aren't cut. There are a couple cut ones in here, but 99.9% of these, except for 2, are not cut. So we're going to, and it's a little bit smaller lot this time of these celebrity photos. And I'll try to tell you who they are.
Steve. Go big,
Huh?
Steve. Go big.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh,
You just,
well, you hold the
just told
paper up.
damned horses.
There you go.
So that is Christopher Penn. There's only 2, I think, in this whole lot that are cut. This is one of them. Christopher Penn in, I don't know. Eric, I don't know who he is. He stars as Tony Drakes or Tom Drakes or something like that. Christopher Penn. This one is, I don't know, Williams. Somebody will recognize that guy. But those are the 2 that are cut. The rest of these are full. And they're, again, newspaper photos. You've got, somebody's sending me messages already. You've got Sesame Street Live. This one's from, I don't see a date on that one. Most of these are 80s and 90s. This one is Ron Silver. I don't know who Ron Silver is, but there he is. It's got a bunch of words on the bottom down there. That one's 1983. You guys might recognize this guy. This is a promo photo for Doogie Howser. So this was Doogie Howser's dad.
Mr. Hauser.
Mr. Yeah. Joe Biden's in here tonight. Welcome, Joe. It says Chris Penn right on the photo. Maybe, but that might not be him. That might be Eric Stoltz. Because that's the other name. Thanks, Chris. This is some woman named Tracy Nelson. There we go. This guy was one of my favorites. Jackie Mason. Elvis Presley, except this one. This one is about the Elvis Presley Traveling Museum. And it was going to be at the IX Center on January 12th, sometime in the 80s. So that's what that is. I'm not even looking. Debbie Reynolds. I'm just reading what it says on the papers.
I know.
Okay, so there was a game show called Monopoly at one time, and the host was Michael Riley. So there you go.
How many total photos you got, Steve?
I think there's like 26 or 27. Lynn Redgrave stars as Maddie Pierce on Chicken Soup, a hilarious new comedy which airs Tuesdays, 1989.
Yeah, Joe Biden at $5.
Lynn Redgrave. This may be a cut photo, but I'm not sure.
Joe I. Biden.
And it has William somebody. Hort, something like that. It's hard to read. It's in cursive. This is Marcia Strassman. Stars as Maria Gianni, the beautiful blah, 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 blah. It doesn't say. Soup for One. I don't know if it's a TV show or a movie. All the information is down at the bottom. This is some mall that was being constructed. If you could figure out what mall that is. That almost looks like the one in Ashtabula, don't it, Joe? Up front there. But it's probably not. But it may be. But if you can figure out what mall that is, somebody in that area may like it. We got Joe and Donald bidding against each other. This guy should look familiar. James Noble. Billy D. Williams. It's a pretty good sized one. Billy D. Williams. This one is Flip Wilson. Oh. Flip Wilson. These either came out of press kits or, well, most of them came out of press kits. Michael, Ken Olin, and Hope Mel Harris discussed the prospect of having another baby and will meet again in the season premiere of 30-something. That was from 30-something. That was a good show back in the day.
I remember that one.
Mm-hmm. This is Jennifer O'Neill. Hey, Pat, be careful what you asked for. This is my chat here. Nancy Olson, I'm not sure who that is. All famous people from back in the day, that's all I... Bruce Norris? Not Willis. Bruce Norris. James Reed. Very dapper looking fella.
These are all, as you said last week, these are all from newspaper.
Yep.
The arts and entertainment section.
Yep. Jenny Seagrove. I don't know who she is, but looks like she's got an iPad, but that's back in the 80s.
She's a time traveler.
Yeah. Oh, here's another one with an iPad. Lee Remick. She
Yep.
hit the big one. Time travel.
Yeah. It's proof.
George Segal stars as Daedalus Patrick Murphy as, I don't know, in Murphy's Law. Murphy's Law. That was a good show, too, back in the day. This guy, it just says Rauschling on the back, so I'm going to guess that's his last name. Mr. Rauschling. This is a 1970s star, if I do say so. So he just looks 70s. Joe Regaluto, I think. Here's one you all recognize. Good old Larry King. We've got Thomas O'Brien of the Killarney O'Briens, I think. I thought for a moment this was George Clooney, but it's not. It is Tony O'Dell, head of the class. That was also a decent show back in the day. And this one has all the write-up about head of the class on it. A couple of them had that on the back. This one is Tony O'Dell again in head of the class. There you go. So that's almost all the lot. There's one photo left that's in this very nice envelope. I'll probably stick them all in the envelope. But you get some paperwork with this one. It is from Melania Trump.
She personally sent that to you.
No, she sent it to Ms. Jean L. Hedrick. And Donald says, Melania and I are grateful for your loyal support and steadfast commitment to the Republican National Committee. Working together, we can achieve our positive vision to make America great again. Warmest regards. Not a real signature, I don't think. There's that. And it does come with some paperwork in it. Oh, wait. But there's more. I didn't see
There's
this
always
one.
more.
Oh, but anyway, you get this from Melania. You get a letter from Melania. Oh, there's a picture in here that you guys are going to want to bid on. Photograph confirmation receipt form. Thank you for sending my personalized photograph of you and President Trump. I don't know why you'd want to say that you got it, but there's a receipt. And if you were around during, anybody know who that is?
Oh, is that an actual autograph? Sarah
That is
Palin?
an actual autograph. Sarah Palin autograph.
The
I didn't even know this was in here.
Former governor of Alaska.
Mm-hmm. So there you go. No, there are some bids. I think it was up to 6 last time I saw it.
Trump bid.
Joe Biden's out.
Trump bid on it. Trump's the high bidder right now.
So you get a bonus that I didn't even know about. I would have probably pulled that Sarah Palin out of there because I'm sure it has a little bit of extra value. But oh wait, there's more in there. Oh, just a return envelope.
Bargain resells at 10. That Palin one's got to be worth something to somebody.
Somebody, yeah. Not to Joe Biden, no. He backed out as soon as he saw it. Well, he probably backed out. So there's 2 in there. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Whoa! 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33 photos altogether. And I'm going to stick them all in a Donald Trump envelope. But I'll send them in a nice... I almost said stiffy. All right, where are we at? $10?
$10 on bid. Bargain resale.
Come on, guys. It's got Donald Trump in it. Sarah Palin. And Flip Wilson. And they're all getting along in the same envelope. Look at that.
That's because it's from China.
We call it the Chinese virus. No, never mind.
Oh, my.
Hey, see you later, Chris. You need to bid on some shit, though. Geez, thanks, James. Wait, let me see if I can find something for James here.
Bummer.
You need it.
That wasn't a good one.
It's got to be like a wah wah.
All right, we'll go 10 twice. Good thing I put my weak one up first, huh? Yeah, I'm looking for that one. What is a Rasta horn?
Rasta.
Ooh, I like that one.
That's the DJ horn. Wah, wah. That's what.
Oh, wait, this one's for James.
You disgust me.
All right, we're going to sell this small photo lot. Photos are media, right? Hey, you even get a nice USA. Oh, yeah, I got to get my sold sound out here. Sold. All right, well, who'd that go to? Bargain resale?
Bargain resale, yeah.
All right.
All right. Well, my first lot tonight is a jewelry lot. We got some of these fancy dangly earrings.
There you go, James. I didn't get myself any paper today.
Joe, you're.
Never mind. Hold on.
There you go. I can hear you.
Can you hear me now?
Yep.
This is a ring. I do believe it's costume. Obviously, I just bought him up.
It's one of them pinky rings.
Yeah, for me, yes, it is.
Sure that's not 54 karat gold?
Yeah.
Very well be. There's two more earrings.
All right.
More earrings. Some more earrings there.
Scott wants to know if those are male or female earrings.
I think there's some of both in here.
I think they're whatever you want them to be.
Got a necklace here.
45 live viewers. That's good.
And that necklace comes with the matching earrings. What the hell is-
What does that say?
Swaglock.
I
Yeah,
have
what's
no
the-
idea.
I think it's a pin. We got your another ring here. Got your good ice cream cone pin.
I got your payment bargain.
Another necklace here. If I can get it to
Fancy.
straight out here. It's got matching earrings. Oh, it's backwards. My wife. I'm gonna make my wife sell here in 2 seconds. She's better at it than I am. It's got the matching earrings with that one. Just for a necklace or whatever.
Sorry.
Hey, Bo, he's not selling the hat, but when you're in Erie the next time, he'll let you wear it for a day.
Exactly. 2 little earrings, hard earrings.
Yes, they can be used in the nether regions if you so desire. Hell, anything can be used in nether regions if you so desire.
2 more earrings. Get your cowboy boot pin.
Purdy.
Another set of earrings here. And I think we're coming into the better stuff now, right? Hopefully. A good snowflake pin.
Penny Days in at 10.
Joe, how many pieces in this lot?
I'd have to count up. There's got to be at least probably 20, 25 pieces up to count them up here. That's a hairpin. Spin this around here. Two more earrings.
Jeez. Comedy hour.
I got your pearl necklaces coming here. Just hold on a second.
No, that's not the kind of pearl necklace Connie's asking for.
Now, Mark, these two here, I think you looked at them, and I thought you said you thought they might. Ain't them the ones that you said looked like mother of pearl or whatever?
Yeah.
Them are earrings. And you got your two little butterfly earrings. And last but not least, you got a, I don't know if you can see it or not. I try to turn it here where you can see it better. Looks like if you look, it looks like it's a leaf or a feather.
I just want to say, welcome to the most entertaining auction,
So I'm going to
auction
count
show on
them up
YouTube.
here. I'm going to count them up here. You got this ring. Oh, I'm my bad. I missed one in here. And then we got this one here. That's a bracelet. It's a bracelet. So we got 1, 2, 3. This is your earrings there. You got your necklace, which is 4.
We're at $10.
Yep.
We are $10. Yep.
You got 5. That's a pin. Your Lucky Charms bracelet. 6. 7. 8.
Make great Christmas gifts for somebody you love.
9. Your ring, which is 10. Let me spin this down here a little bit. That's your necklace and earrings. That's 11.
I don't know why, but that looks like something Cher would have wore. Well, we're throwing out the bargains tonight, folks.
13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18.
50 cents a piece, just about.
19. 20.
10 twice.
21. 22. 23. 24. And 25. So there's 25 pieces.
25 pieces of jewelry. And you got a little choo-choo train.
Yep, a little choo-choo train.
Or, sorry, I'm chomping on my apple over here, if you guys can hear that. I love it. I love apples. I eat them every day now. I've kept the doctor away, too.
Or is that because you just haven't gone to the doctor?
It's probably because I haven't gone to the doctor.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to sell it, Joe.
That's fine.
Ooh.
All right.
And who got that one? Penny Day?
Oh,
Penny Day, yeah.
All righty.
they want to know whose baby.
Not mine. This is my lovely wife's niece's baby.
All right. Well, I think we go for the trifecta here. I'm going to start out with a smaller lot. Again, with some photo ephemera. There is some celebrity photos in here and some postcards in here, but mostly this is a lot of, and these are all Polaroids. I don't know if you can see the edge. These are actually the Polaroid camera where it would
Old
print out and
school.
you'd rip it off.
The
Yeah.
old school Polaroid, yeah.
Yeah, so this is somebody's photos from a car show, I believe. They're not dated. I'm going to guess probably it says on the back of this one, 1959. So we're going to guess these are all from 1959. The Glidden Tour is what it says in Swickley, PA, so around Pittsburgh, I believe. I don't know cars very well. I know how to get in one and turn the key. So I'll just show you. These are old car one. But these are all real photos. As you can see the gloss on them. They are real. Most of them are, as good of shape as you can imagine.
When everybody still went to car shows with suit and tie.
Yeah. Everybody in these cars are wearing. So this is a Renault Roadster,
Up
1909.
There
Can you hear me?
Up a little with the picture.
There you go.
Right there. That
All
is
right,
cool
so
looking car.
yeah, they're not labeled, so I couldn't tell you. Again, these are all real photos. I love wearing a suit.
I hate wearing a suit.
Okay, so this one says from the 1960 Glidden Tour. So I stand corrected. It's a 1912 Rolls Royce. Again, these are all real photo Polaroids.
So late 50s, early 60s.
Yeah.
I bet you it was some sort of road race or something.
Yeah. So the Thomas Flyer, owned by Thomas Lester, first prize winner in its class. Some of them have,
But it could have been a show.
yeah, not dated.
Can you imagine going to a car show and that's the cars you're seeing? Because nowadays you don't see much of that,
This is not a Polaroid, I don't believe, but it is a real photo. This looks like it was taken in a museum.
That'd be
I got to go-
horseless carriage.
I got to go to the Rolls Royce Museum and see the first production Rolls Royce, which I thought was pretty cool. None of those photos are in here because I don't take photos. I'm really bad at it. Travel all over the world and don't take any photos. It's pretty smart.
I don't take very many either.
So most of these, like I said, these are from a car show or a rally of some sort from the late 50s, early 60s. All right. So this is another one from 1959 Glidden Tour.
Glidden, like the paint?
Yeah. That's how it's spelled, at least. Okay, so we got some postcards to go with the theme. All of this stuff I purchased as one, lot of things from a person. So they were obviously obsessed with cars. It's a Cadillac, 1930 Cadillac. The 1925 Packard. I went to the Packard Museum too. My friend got married there. It's pretty cool. You get to drive around in a Packard down the road, I guess. You get married there. So I'll get through these.
James in at 5, Penny in at 8. So the
and these are
Glidden
all
tour. The Glidden tour was a national reliability run. So it's will your car last?
Yeah. So these are all unposted, these ones that I'm showing you. This
So I'm
one's
going to
cool.
guess the ones that you have are later where they were recreating the Glidden tour.
I'm assuming, yeah.
Yeah.
So this is an
$9
older
James.
1913 postcard.
Oh, wow.
Divided back advertising piece. Now,
That's
like
amazing.
everybody knows postcards from that era. They're pretty rough sometimes. But it's cool to put it with this lot.
But it's a lot
it
of
is
times
posted.
it's what's on the front.
Yeah. So this is it says, the woods are full of them, Dundee, and we are having a great time.
That is cool.
So that's cool. So we got a couple more of these, this era here. Getting through these as quick as I can, because I'm sure you guys are stoked on these paper lots. Look at this one. It's a what is this, Mercedes? Yeah, the 1981 Stanley Museum. So, yeah, so the Stanley.
Probably a Stanley steamer.
Yeah, this would be a Stanley steamer. 1902 Oldsmobile postcard. These newer postcards, newer as in the 60s, are
Any day
in
at
pretty
10.
decent shape. Okay, now we're going to get into some photos, celebrity photos. Excuse me if I don't know who they are, because I don't.
James in at 11.
So we've got a lot of these kind of headshots. I've got multiples of these. These are real photos. They're not. I mean, you can see it on the back. It says Kodak, process Kodak film. They're not obviously the person's photos, but I'm sure they're headshots for newspapers and such. More of these.
Giving out to fans even.
Yeah.
Mark, that's Judy
Yeah, that's what I was
Garland.
going to say. I
Yeah,
thought that was Judy Garland.
These, I have multiple Judy Garlands. Let me see who I got here. Again, you name the celebrity, because I'm terrible at this game. This is definitely a Kodak film.
Frank Sinatra.
Multiples
What's
of
up, Mr.
her as
Sadia?
well.
I don't know who that is. She
Yep.
looks familiar, though.
More of her. So I got 4 of those so far. Let's put these down. There's 43 pieces in this lot. Let's see. And they seem to be multiple, so somebody was a collector of these celebrities. Let's do this. Yeah, there we go. So we got 5 of these.
5 apparently Judy Garlands.
Apparently Judy Garland. I know her name and I can't think of it. There's 3 of these.
That's Connie Angus. Rick Moran at 12.
And 2 of
That's Colonel Angus.
Colonel Angus.
14. 14 to James.
Paul Newman.
Paul
Oh,
Newman.
no.
Yes.
Okay, that sounds good. Shirley Temple, I think.
I think that's Shirley Temple, right? I'm
Yeah,
terrible
I think so.
at this game. Well, I have 2 more of her.
Could that one could have been Elizabeth Taylor? Yeah, that could be. I don't know. 15 to
All
Penny
right.
Day.
And then, of course, you've got and this is real photo, the John Wayne.
Jean Vane.
And then
16.
I had to leave this in here because it was in here when I bought it. I believe this is Gavin Rosdale, and this is like a real concert photo. This isn't something somebody purchased; they took it.
See, I knew most of the black and white ones. I have no idea who this guy is.
This is Gavin Rosdale from Bush. I mean, come on, right, Bo? Bo, you still in here? You can confirm this.
Natalie Wood. I
It
bet you
is.
that's who that was. Yeah.
So this has to be. I mean, this is a close-up shot too. So you're up and close to him. Is this Gwen Stefani era, or is this pre-Gwen Stefani era?
Close enough to get sweated on.
Yeah, this is like rock show, not concert. Never played with Bush. I never played with Bush. So
This
we
show has
have
gone to great new levels. Mark just admitted never playing with Bush. I like it.
all right. So we have 43 pieces in this. Most are Polaroids of the Glidden tour, or at least the recreation of it, if you will. The Yeah, I'm not going to read the comments. They always say, don't read the comments.
Well,
Not
20 to
going to read the
Rick Moore, 25 to James C. A little bit of
So again,
humor goes a long way.
Yeah. We've got a bunch of these celebrity style ones. Again, they are the wallet size celebrity ones. Handful of car postcards. Most are probably from the 60s. There was the one that was 1903 is what I said.
We'll go 25 once.
And then, I mean, come on. You can't go to the concerts right now, but you can buy this picture and dream of playing with Bush. So,
Did you ever play with Hole?
no. I wonder if Bush and Hall played together. Probably. I mean, Lollapalooza at least. So we've got 43 in this lot. Vintage ephemera. We can call this vintage, right? I mean, it's almost vintage era. That has to be, earlier 90s.
25 twice.
I don't think Gavin played much after the early to mid 90s.
Well, that's weird.
I think he was out. Maybe he played, locally. So 43 pieces in this. Mostly real photo.
I like those.
Yeah, that's why I bought them. I thought they were cool. And of course, the John Wayne one. You never pass up a John Wayne photo.
Never pass up John Wayne.
He'd come back from the grave and
wasn't he in that plane crash and survived?
I mean, he must have. I don't believe he's dead.
No, I think they mean the guy from Bush.
Oh, maybe no. That was Travis Barker.
All right, we're gonna go ahead and sell this one.
All right.
There you go. I like that one. I think it's my turn. Hey, I can't even see me. Cut off. All right, I think we'll do the video game lot. Would have been great if I would have prepared. All right. My earphone fell out, so I don't know if you guys said anything mean about me or not.
Oh no, they waited.
All right. Crystal Gale? Oh, I used to be in love with Crystal Gale.
Yeah, I can confirm that.
Yeah. I loved her hair. Yeah. All right. So these are all, again, PS2 games. Next week I should have something different, but today they're PS2 games. So this one was supposed to be the others. I'll put that one down at the bottom. So this one is just a demo disc, but it's got a bunch of different, demo games you could play. So I threw this one in. So it's a Jump Pack, Volume 12. So that one you get for free with the rest of the lot. You get Ford Racing 3. Complete. I think most of these are complete. Sprint Cars Road to Knoxville. Complete. And I did test all these. RC Revenge Pro.
Jeez.
There, I swallowed it. This one has the Blockbuster Video sticker on it.
You can all tune in tomorrow for Steve's ASRM
I swallowed the gun.
podcast.
It's gone. I know I shouldn't swallow, but this is Stuntman.
So you do swallow.
I can't say anything. God almighty. When I asked you guys to do a weekly auction with me, did you think it was going to go this way? Midnight Club.
100%.
There we go. So I think most of these, this one is kind of like, I don't know what they were doing here, but it's a previewed. So they just cut the label short, apparently. This might be a regular PlayStation. I didn't even look. Oh, yeah. That's a PS1. So
Those are the kind those are the kind you buy out of the trunk of the car.
This one's not tested, but I will test it. I'm sure it works. It looks good on the back. So that's a PS1, but we'll throw it in there since I didn't realize it. This is disc only.
Dave is in
Oh,
at
by the
16.
way, that PS1 was Tekken 2. This is Kingdom Hearts. I will put this in a case. Cabela's Legendary Adventures. No manual with that one. Real Fishing 3. Complete. This one is Rebel Raiders Operation Nighthawk. Complete. Let's see. This one is SOCOM 2 U.S. Navy SEALs. No artwork, but it does have the manual and the disc. I might actually have the artwork. I'll look around and I'll throw it in. And the last three are all Grand Theft Auto games. So you have Grand Theft Auto 3, Grand Theft Auto Liberty Stories, and Vice City.
James, I got your payment. Thanks.
I believe these are all complete. This one, the
Groovy Kevin in at 20.
I think this one's broken. The case is broken right there, but that one's complete.
Dave in at 21.
Liberty City is complete. And Vice
Kevin
City
in at 22.
complete. So there you go. You get, I'll count them up for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 games this week. Steve's, oh God.
I wasn't going to read it.
I almost did.
They didn't say you can't view the comments. They just said don't read them.
So there's your games.
Dave's in at 23. Kevin, 25.
Well, I don't care if this was monetized or not.
How many were there, Steve? I didn't.
15.
15.
There's 14 here and then one disc. Only.
Yeah, we gotta get Steve some in-ears. Kevin
I
jumps
have
to
them.
38.
I have my Sony Bluetooth ones, but they don't like the smack. They don't work well with the Mac.
Yeah, mine die really quick.
We're at are we at 38?
We're at 38. Groovy jumps to 38.
Groovy, do you mean 28? I've seen people do that before. Just want to make sure.
Yeah.
Somebody says the GTA games are good. I don't know. It might be. There's 3 of them there. It's getting heavy. I think Groovy Kevin met 28 because he typed in a 2 just before that. So we're gonna go. Yeah, 28.
I think I was telling Tyler about the GTA game at my house when I lived in Pittsburgh.
30 to Dave Harrington.
It was a special game. Shares a special memory.
I sure want to know. So we're at 30 to Dave. I'm going to set these down. If you guys really want to see them.
Kevin is in at 32.
There you go. Again, those are Grand Theft Auto Vice City, Liberty City Stories, I think it is, and Grand Theft Auto.
Dave's in at 35. James, I would tell, but it would take way too long. I have a habit of being long in the tooth when I tell my stories, my war stories.
Groovy Kevin is out. So we're going to go 35 once to Dave. I might actually have one more week of PS2. I bought 86 games a couple of weeks ago, so I'm just getting through them. Yeah. All I wanted to do was sell some stuff.
We're gonna need an R rating. Do they rate the YouTube channels?
You can say if there's adult content.
We're gonna get slapped.
But I don't know about lives. I'll have to look. 35 twice. Oh, this one's not going to get a, PG.
MA, yeah.
If I come across another GTA 3, I'll get it too.
And I am not a video game person.
Me either.
But Grand Theft Auto was a game that I did play. And
Colonel Angus finally showed up.
Just that ridiculous of a game at the time.
Wow.
Now,
All right, we're going to sell this one. $35. Sold. Let's see. To
Dave.
All right.
All right. Well, my next lot is a fishing reel lot. I got two line counters, and then I got some older ones. These are the Magna reels here. I got two of them. And we got these other ones are the older reels.
I never put sold in the chat. There you go. Just to make it look good. All right, good. Well, looks like it works.
Oh yeah.
It's cut many a supper. I don't know.
Absolutely.
It felt like that felt appropriate to say.
And check out this. This is a vintage Johnson.
Oh, nice.
Vintage Johnson.
So you can't say anything, and then you egg it on.
I can't help it.
Now, if you watch as Johnson comes in and out, see it?
Connie, that one's for you.
And then we got this vintage open face reel here. It says Shakespeare 1905 Duluth, patent United States. I don't know if you can.
They want to know what brand that red one was.
The all red?
Sure.
Yeah. That one.
All it says is it says PFSC8 gear ratio. I don't know if it says Shakespeare.
Shakespeare. I got you, Dave.
That's Shakespeare's fishing rod.
Yep. And this one here is I didn't see a name. All I know it just says made in the USA on it.
Gee.
And then come on, Joe.
Magda Pro. That was a good one of the good ones from last time, wasn't it?
Yeah. So I got two of them.
If I recall, they had some specific
One says
numbers.
Magna 30D, and then one's a Magda Pro MA 30DX. And this one here is I guess there is a name. It's Langley Lynx.
Colonel Angus. $3.
So that's what I got. So you got two line counters, and then you got three closed face reels. You got the vintage Shakespeare. Johnson.
Vivid's in at 10. Vargas in at 12.
And then this one here, like it says, it's. I think that's the date. It says Shakespeare 1905 Duluth patent.
$15 to Vivid Waves.
Auto HE. So that's what we got.
Colonel Angus.
That's Groovetown 20. I still think that the Colonel Angus Saturday Night Live skit is the best.
It's
Saturday Night
one of the
skit.
best ever.
Yeah, and Sweaty. Sweaty might be.
Sweaty balls.
Vivid 24.
Don't you want to eat my sweaty balls? $24. I think I know who Colonel Angus is. Sam is in at 30.
Here's the question: If Colonel, I can't even say it without laughing. Colonel Angus, can we send it postmarked with that name? If you win,
I'm sure he won't mind. $30 to Sam by.
That's a good.
Does
That's
it
a good
need
deal.
to be discreet? Just wrapped in a brown paper bag.
Magda Pro. I remember those ones being good. Magdas.
Yeah, I
Sam
did.
is 30. Yep.
I mean, that's
Oh,
a good deal for all of them.
32 to nose picking. Go wants to know if the Johnson Red one is in pretty good shape or it works well. No, not joking. I know it's hard to know when anybody's serious in this chat. So
We need to have like a emoji for when you're serious.
I got a sound effect.
Like
You
the
talking which one's Steve? This one here?
No, the Johnson Red. There you go. That's what this chat is like. A toilet bowl.
I mean, it spins.
Is that the red one?
He's not asking for the red one.
He said the Johnson Red. Oh, Johnson Real. You're right, guys. I
Johnson
do
Real.
need glasses. He says, yes, the other one. I don't know what that means now.
This one?
Oh god.
How many Johnsons do you have?
One.
Well, I got one Johnson
Well,
Real.
One Johnson. So the Johnson works as it's supposed to.
Yes.
That's a
Uh-huh. Yeah, I bet you did, bearded pickle. Or should I call you Colonel Angus? Colonel Angus?
it's like
All right,
multiple
where are we at?
multiple
32?
troll accounts. I love it.
I think we're at 32 once.
That'll
Oh,
be
what was
my
that?
that'll be my account when I finally sign up for the troll.
Oh, wait, maybe. Well, no, because all you got to do is switch between two
Yeah.
different browsers. It's one of two people. I haven't seen Dan in a while either.
So yeah, you got 7 reels total here.
7 reels, $32.
I mean, that's. I mean, you try to buy one of these here for
Twice.
$32.
Yeah, there's only a couple individuals. I was going to say something else. I still don't know who Connie is, but we'll figure her out. All right. You about ready to sell this one?
We're ready to sell her,
These
Steve.
flips is in the chat. Hold on, let me get back on the screen here.
Yep,
33.
yep.
Oh, Bearded Picker came in at $33 right at the last possible second. I almost sold it. All right. 34 to nose picking.
I do got a really cool belt buckle lot that I'll be doing probably next.
My stuff tonight is, for the most part, pretty much the same old, same old. I got some hats. I think I might have a little electronics lot. We'll see.
I got a. I
I do have a movie lot.
Yeah.
Dan wants to see the Johnson one more time. And of course he does.
Excuse me.
No,
Can you
not
show me the
really.
Johnson?
Got one that I'm not even gonna do it. $34 once. I need a once twice sound. I'll get it. I'll figure it out.
I bet you this would probably still reel in a big muskie.
Reel in something. Reels in some interesting people here.
Yeah. I do have some personal massagers. You know, the vintage personal massagers. Only 2 of them.
34 twice. Actually, I don't think I have one right now, but I've sold them. They're those big silver ones.
Yeah.
Put the springs on them and you put it on your hand.
Yeah, I got that. Yeah, I have that same one.
Those things do pretty well.
I mean, we had that storage unit I bought had some personal massagers in.
Yeah, they sure as hell did. Wow, if you guys haven't seen that video, 35 the Bearded Picker.
Did you hear it, Steve?
What?
I did the video for the storage unit.
Yeah, it's on. It's up.
Oh, I gotta watch it. I didn't get a chance.
It wasn't the greatest. I didn't do much editing. 36 to nose picking. I edited out your ass crack though.
Oh, come on now.
I used a little YouTube guy that when the link is taken down, but you can still go and it says the user deleted this video. Little face they give you. That's the butt crack cover. All right, where are we at? $36.
Yeah.
Bearded ass pad is in the house. Oh, of course. See, we have this thing. If you say it too much,
Yeah.
usually if you say it 3 times, he shows up.
It's like Beetlejuice.
Oh, Lord. Where are we at? 36. 36 once.
I'm gonna sell off all my fishing rods and lures and everything else, and then I'm gonna want to go fishing and have to go out and buy everything.
That's the way it's go.
I've seen your collection. you're good for a while.
For a while, it'll be good, but not. I don't know how long that's going to last. But
All right, 36 twice.
Steve, are you bidding $362?
No, that's 36 space twice. 2. I'm
Steve
lazy.
Alcorn flips $362, the highest bidder.
Yeah, come get it. I run this show.
You just got to tell your wife you bought it so you can go catch dinner.
Oh yeah, she really believed that one.
Some of those bird's eye fish sticks out of the freezer.
Well, Steve, go ahead and sell her off.
There. I retract my bid if it were a bid. All right, $36. Sold. Let's see.
Thank you.
Yeah.
That was a game show ding. Remember to vote. We will, Joe. We will. I hope you remember as well. Because
Joe,
the dementia thing.
Joey. All right. So a lot of my lots tonight are paper lots because that's what I have a lot of and am interested in the most. But this is a magazine lot that I have had for a while, and I was holding on to it because I like just like the vibe of it. These are Greek magazines. They're all in Greek. It's the Atlantic magazine, the monthly illustrated Atlantis magazine from the 1950s. And the artwork is really cool on these. Very, very vintage feel.
Oh, they are. Are they from like a boat?
No, they're it's I believe it's like tourist related stuff. But yeah, that's one of the ads that you would for a ship, obviously.
I think that says Greek line.
Yeah. This is a magazine that was published for a long time. I don't know who some of these people are.
That's Nostradamus.
It's got to be Nostradamus. I know who this is. She looks a lot different now. This one is June of 1953.
That is the Queen.
The Queen. I believe this is when she.
She's very young.
Yeah, when she came of power, but I don't know history on that. Yeah, these are all. I mean, the artwork inside is really cool. A lot of fashion on the inside. Imagine this is a tourist rag, if you will. This one's cool. This one's a December of 1960. This is the reason why I bought all of these. Because of the Kennedy.
You're not going to find too many of these, I don't think.
Yeah. Yeah, this must be a cruise ship thing because every back of them.
Yeah, I'm going
has
to
a cruise.
guess this is something they gave out to passengers.
Yeah. I mean, these still have the postcard things in it because you want to subscribe to this magazine. It's all in Greek too. So, I lied. The first page I opened is in English. Most is in Greek though. As you can see. But all the articles are unintelligible to me. Yeah, so we get some more. There's 14 of these magazines in this lot.
No idea who that one is. I think it's RuPaul.
RuPaul, yeah.
Maybe that's RuPaul. Very shiny.
Again, they all have that same or similar ad to the back. So yeah, that has to be from this cruise.
Texas Bandit wants you to know that just about 10 minutes now, it will be 20, 20, 20 on the 20th in the year 2020. in the Central Time Zone.
October of 58. I wonder if they were on this cruise ship for this many years. They just went and they never got out.
Maybe they were.
There was COVID at that. It was COVID one. They got trapped. This is Eisenhower.
Actually, they named the disease after the year it's discovered. So COVID-19.
Well, this was in
That'd be COVID-58.
COVID 58. Let's see a few more of these. So again, there's 14 of these in here, and they're all in really good shape.
Yeah. It is only the 19th. It's not the 20th. So wait till tomorrow.
Here's another JFK.
You picking marijuana?
Yeah.
Hemp.
She's like, someday this will be legal in your country. I'm gonna bring it. I'm gonna bring it and dry it.
Melania comes to New York. That's when Trump's wife.
Melina. Melina was Melania's mother, apparently.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it is.
She came to New York, and that's how they met.
Yeah. She stayed in a hotel. Irene Pappas. That was who that was, Steve. This is another cover. The other one was in the 50s. This one's in the 60s.
With the same exact picture.
She didn't age. She's a vampire. She's a vampire. All right, I got two more. August of 67, and then there is one 1970s here. So they were trapped on there a full, almost 20 years. It's a long time. We think wearing a mask for 8 months, 9 months is a long time. Imagine being trapped on this cruise ship for 20 plus years. So there's 14 magazines in this lot, ranging from 1953 to, this says, 1970. They are all the Atlantic, or Atlantis, I think is how you say that. Vintage, and they're all in decent shape. I don't have them bagged or boarded because I don't know if you can get boards this big. But I've kept them for a while now, and I'm going to pass them on.
Maybe.
I don't mind.
All right. Do we have any interest in these?
Do we have any interest?
Greek travel magazines, I'm going to guess?
From the 1950s through the 70s.
Greek travel. Got Kennedy in there. Can't be that bad.
Let's get back to the Kennedy one. I'll put this back down. There she is in her younger years. So 1955 in this one. She didn't age at all. That is strange.
I wonder why they decided to use the same picture.
I mean, if you lay on that beach in Greece, there's no way you'll get a tan. No way your skin will look any different. So these are the cool ones in this lot. Again, this was the one that I bought it for. But I thought this one was cool too. And the ones I have seen these online.
They do make bags and boards that big, Rick says.
I've seen this one, and I've seen Irene online. I've seen this one and this one online.
I would guess that one would hold a little bit more value than most of them. She was so young. All right, we're going to give it a couple more seconds here.
Slip covers. Is this Lucille Ball? No, but I'm going to say it is.
Oh, Texas Bandit comes in at $15. $15 to the Texas Bandit.
We're going to pretend like this is Lucille Ball. It's got the same
eyes. It
eyes.
doesn't even look like Lucille.
Look at those eyes.
If you do
Tell
that.
me.
Yeah,
okay.
You do that.
That's when you pretend.
Rick says he sells old Life magazines and uses those. So.
Okay. I almost bought a bunch of those.
There's not a whole lot of value in most of them. I have all the Kennedy
It's-
ones.
It is tough.
and
I just
have
think.
the
I mean,
moon
I've never
landing
seen
ones.
this magazine, so that's why. Granted, it is a probably tourist
Uh,
rag from
Tanty.
the
Tanty?
present prudential lines, the Greek prudential
We're going to
lines.
go 15 Uno. Because that's Greek, right?
No,
Uh,
close, but still pretty far away. I don't know. I don't know anybody that speaks.
it's all Greek to me.
It's all Greek to me. I was trying to segue to that, but
Let me see. The Manson cover is worth some money. It could be, yeah. I don't have that one. I'll watch for it though. But I like the very historical events, and I'm a big Kennedy assassination guy, so I saved all those, and
again,
I have all the moon landing ones. I think
there's 14 in this lot.
15 twice.
I almost bought you a Kennedy newspaper. It was like the Chicago Courier. It was the cover. It was the
think I
full
have one.
edition.
I like
Is
a
it the
Lincoln one.
with Oswald?
I'd like a
Memphis?
Lincoln cover or a Lincoln paper.
I almost bought one of those the other day too.
I know a guy who has some, but he wanted way too much money for them. They're really not worth as much as you think, because even
No.
back then people saved them.
Yeah, I mean, I did get this really cool. I'm not going to sell this. This is not part of this lot, but I got this memorial address printed by the U.S. government. And I believe it's Abraham Lincoln, James Garfield, and William McKinley. So they're
That's
a
cool.
bunch of dead guys. And
All right,
printed
we're
by
going to
the-
go ahead and find a good sound effect for this sold. $15 sold to Texas.
Yeah, this one, Steve, is 1902. It's in really good shape. U.S. Government Printing House is what it says.
All right, I think it's my turn again, right?
Yep.
All right, you guys ready for some hats? I tried to make a decent lot here, mix them all up. I finally got into the bucket of hats that I bought like 140 hats that one day. So I'm finally into that bucket, so we're going to see what we got. This one, pennant winner is the brand name K Products. So it is a K Products hat. Black & Decker Piranha.
Texas Bandit, I got your payment. Thank you.
That's printed
Quick.
on. That was quick. So
Ready
Black
for
& Decker Piranha. That's a good one right there, I think. Okay, then we have this rope. Got the rope Coca-Cola hat. It's fairly vintage. It's snapback. It's made by, I think, Young Ann. I think that's their symbol. It's nice inside. I think it was worn much. Nice old Coca-Cola hat. He wants to know if you got the address with that, Mark.
I'll check now.
This is an older, little bit older John Deere hat. Designer Award
Tyler.
headwear.
Tyler, are you on?
So there's that one. Got a little rope. It's not a super old John Deere, but it's a decent one. It has that funky mesh stuff inside to keep the front out. I have two of these Penguins hats. These are brand new. They still have the cardboard inside. They are made by, I don't know. I think these were giveaways at the stadium. There's two of them.
I did not get the address, Texas Bandit.
I do have it if it doesn't come through.
Yeah, I think I might still have it.
This one, these are Velcro back. This hat's a little bit rough, but it is a pretty cool hat. I haven't seen one before. It's made by Luna Pier, made in Bangladesh, but it's Ford police vehicles. So it does need a good cleaning. It's a strap back. Ford police vehicles. Oh, and it says on the back, Ford Motor Company. I don't know if I can read that, but going along with the Penguins, we got a Stillers hat. This one is just says NFL on the back. It is a Velcro back. I don't think this is an officially licensed product. It doesn't have any official licensing in it, but I don't know.
That's on the north side of the stadium where you buy it out of the parking lot.
Yeah. This is Emporium 96 member guest. I think it's a golf course. This is made by Classics Headwear. And it is a strap back.
Steve, they're requesting that you make yourself bigger.
Why do I always do that? I do it for everybody else. All right, is that better, Mr. Bowman?
Thanks, Texas.
Right.
I'll grab
And
that.
what would you show?
What's that, Joe?
I said, what would you show when you were small?
I mean,
I'm
I
just
can go.
joking,
I'll go
Steve.
back
I'm
through.
just joking.
You got Joe will recognize this one. Raceway 7 here in Ohio.
Raceway 7.
Headquarters is the name on that one. Seaward Inc. I think it almost looks like a Snap-on logo, but I don't know. And this is an older hat. It's Sports Cap brand snapback. Bartone's. Oh, remember Bartone's Truck Stop?
Sure do.
That place has been out of business for many a year because the bad water. That's what this one is. They should have kept that one. Falcon headwear. It's foam all the way. The whole hat inside is foam. I've never seen one like that.
Extra comfort.
Yeah.
Or maybe it was to filter the water through.
Here's a decent one. CCX, which is Railroad. Tonkin, so it's definitely an older one. I don't think it had foam in it. It's the inside. Snapback. Got a corduroy Marlboro hat. This one, I don't know.
Yeah.
Can't read
I
it.
remember having to wear the foam hats in baseball. Like little gritters baseball or whatever it's called, Little League.
This is an interesting one. This is from Wendy's.
Oh man, I remember
actually
those.
says Wendy's right on the inside. I don't know if it was a crew hat. Might have been.
That there's nothing
It's
more than that.
I mean, it's pretty well worn, but it's a pretty cool hat.
Got a lot of Frosties. A lot of Frosty juice on that.
This is 94 Bill Elliott, but the Batman Forever hat. So
Robert
he had the
Bowman in
Batman.
at 10.
He had the Batman Forever car that year that it came out. Does need a little bit of dusting, but like Kukuzu. That's a snapback. This one is old and dirty, but I think it's a really good hat. I should probably not put it in this slot, but I'm going to. York Heating and Air Conditioning. I don't think this is denim. It might be classified as denim. I know denim is good. This is a very old hat. The foam is completely gone out of it. This one is a K product. K brands. So that might be your money right there. It's just, they didn't even care that much when they were putting a patch on back in those days. It's a little crooked, but pretty cool hat. Here's another really old one. Primal. I don't know what that means. This one, the foam is starting to deteriorate. It's made by Cap America. So that's what the inside of that one looks like. These are all vintage. Denim is good, I know, in ball caps anyway. Crocker Crane Rentals LP, Austin, Texas. This is a Cobra hat. That's the inside. It has one of those things. Couple more. Fleet maintenance. E-fleet maintenance. I'm not sure what that is. So maybe someone in the chat knows. But on the back it says fleet maintenance. Thomas Marketing is the brand. There's a snapback. We got French Creek Valley Tool number 11 Racing. Older hat. Estes Truck Lines. Yeah, that's probably it. Capital, it's pretty clean inside. It's a little rough on the outside, but not bad. And here I think is probably one of the best hats I've seen. I can't find it anywhere online. I don't know which one's better out of this, the heating and air conditioning, the York one or this one, but I have a feeling it's this one. So here we go. This is why I bought this entire lot. California Highway Patrol.
Nice.
It says Eureka. I think all the California Highway Patrol patches from that age said that. This is definitely 80s. It's a little bent up, but it'll straighten out. This one is made by, see if there's a brand on it.
You're $12 to Steve Vash.
I'm not seeing a brand. But anyway, that is a pretty damn cool hat right there. Somebody trying to message me. Somebody's trying to message me. Nobody's trying to message me. All right. Was that one of you guys getting a message?
No.
All right, so we'll go back through them. I think there's 21 hats here again. So you get the California Highway Patrol, which is probably one of the better hats I've seen.
He's at $15 to Robert Bowman and $17 to Steve Vash.
French Creek Valley Racing. The Estes Truck hat. The Crocker Crane Reynolds, Austin, Texas. The Wendy's Floral Hawaiian Weird thing. It's the Corduroy Marble. The CCX, which is a really nice hat. It's a little discolored, but it's a nice hat. The Bartone State Line Truck Stop. Somebody will buy that hat, I guarantee it, because that place has been out of business for a long time.
Yeah, $19 to Philly Picker.
Seward Inc.
$25 to Steve Vash.
Emporium 98 Member Club Guest.
$28 to Bargain Resales. $30 to Steve Vash.
Raceway 7. They still call it Raceway 7, don't they?
Yes, they do.
Originally it was Speedway 7. That's why I was wondering. Steelers hat. Needs a good cleaning, but Ford police vehicles. 2 Penguins hats. Coca-Cola. Probably the other really good hat in this lot, York Heating and Air Conditioning. K-Brands. This is also K-Brands. Piranha, Black & Decker. Carbide Tooth Saw Blade. The Primal. I don't know what that means, but it's interesting.
Thanks.
The John Deere. Now, I've been told that you can tell a John Deere how old it is by where this leg is. It's pointing down like that. It's newer. It's pointing, it's a little higher than it's older. So
$32 to Bargain Resale.
more straight out. And the Batman Forever Elliott hat. Bill Elliott, right? 94?
Yeah.
So he only had that car for the promo for the when that Batman Forever came out, whenever that was.
You're at $32 with Bargain Resale.
I lied. There's only 20 hats. I'll throw an extra hat in. Let's see what I can dig out of the bucket while you guys are fighting over this. Oh, my mic is gonna fall off again. I guarantee.
Steve, just throw that yellow John Deere hat in there.
Nope. Oh well, here you go. You get to save the planet.
Yeah, 35 to Steve Vash.
Save the planet. Saves the planet. Hard Rock Cafe, Miami. Love all, serve all. There's a snapback, and it is official. 21 hats, unless I miscounted. It should be. There's at least 21 hats. I'm fixing my microphone. When it starts to drift like that, I know it's gonna take a tumble. There. 35 to Steve Vash. All right. By the way, people kept complaining about the green curtain, so there, I opened it. How's that?
They wanted to know where you keep your hoard.
Well, there, it's all packing materials.
The bullions.
My brother printer is right there. Can't really see it. And all my envelopes and boxes.
Is this YouTube Cribs?
What are we at? 35?
Bargain resale is out.
35
yeah,
once.
Steve Vash is in at 35. I bet it.
It's a good deal, guys. Very nice deal.
I also have a hat lot tonight.
And Connie will come fix your microphone for you, Steve.
That's all I have to say.
Did anybody see the Jim Carrey like death metal thing that's floating around on the internet?
No.
Oh my gosh. I was telling Tyler about it today. It's an interview with him and Arsenio Hall in like the early 90s. Amazing. Somebody like put death metal over top of it.
35 twice.
Best thing in forever.
I gotta find better sound effects. This is a last second thing because my original program didn't like it. Con.
It's the con job.
Could be. I'm gonna sell this one.
The longest
Sold.
con.
What was that?
It was a sold sound. Did I actually write sold this time?
You did.
So. You did, Steve. You're on your game today. Or you're getting there.
No, I'm not.
All right, my next lot is I got 14 belt buckles here.
These are nice ones too. I've seen them in person.
Yeah.
Hey, who won mine?
Steve Vash.
Steve Vash, okay.
This one here is it says United States Navy. You can see it's still got the tag on the back. This one here is brand new. Here's the one. This is Bronco. And this one here says right to keep and bear arms. Freedom.
Freedom.
Oh, freedom.
Got like an NRA one.
So there was NRA ones in there, I believe.
It says copyright 1982 on it.
Got it in
is
at 5.
This one here says Hunter on it.
6.
This is like a 1980s cowboy.
Bearded Picker. I actually drove by the other day. We went to
Kevin is in at 20.
there you go. We went to the Amish
Spider-Man's
salvage
best
stores.
friend.
That's a cool one.
Nice and manly one.
And there was an Amish clothing store down there in where's that place? Middlefield.
And this one here says Olympia beer. It's the water.
Is there a date on that one? It's an older one.
Well, I have to hold on here. It says Olympia Horseshoe Waterfall has remained unchanged since 1896, limited edition. That's what it says on the back.
These are really nice buckles. I mean, some of these I'll sell for $25, $30 a piece.
And this one here is Road King.
Is it a lion?
That's a lion. Let's see what it says in the back. It's to the professional driver and Road King Drivers Club member. From one king of the road to another. It says 76. It's got the 76 truck stop logo on it. I don't know if I can get it up. And then
how many in this lot, Joe? How many did you say?
There's 14 of them. And this one here is your country music.
Good old
Layden in
country.
25. Kevin is in at
back,
30.
On the
That's
back,
a cool one.
It says solid brass.
I should have got that one for Roger from you. I didn't realize you had that one.
Keeps getting beeps.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's not me.
Can you hear them?
You got to show Joe. Show that country music one closer because that one is really cool. Upside down. That one is
Bowman at 40.
That one is the coolest one for sure.
Yeah.
I keep thinking it's a Facebook
as far
message
as
sound. I keep hearing.
As far as like the hip young country crowd, that's 100% that crowd right there.
And I'm trying to see what this says. Brotherhood of Electricians Wiring.
Union one.
That is one of the favorites that I saw the other day. Is that like the bullets? The end of the bullets?
Yeah, that's it. It's like it's your bullets, but if you look at it, it looks like they've been shot.
Right.
That's cool. So that's like almost like a handmade one, or no?
No, it ain't handmade. It's
Honey, I'm married. Groovy Kevin in at 50. That's why I wanted to booty call.
Yeah, there's some cool belt buckles.
You get American 440. This is your train.
The train ones are good.
Yeah.
I mean, some of these don't look like they've ever been worn, even though the tags are off. Obviously, you know.
I think he was a collector.
And then we got another train one.
Oh, that one's really cool. You hold that one up a little higher. There you go.
I think Matt is in the chat, although he's using Trish's account. Yeah, that was a cool belt.
The name of this one is.
Connie deleted a message. Really?
Really? I'm gonna have to go find out what that was.
Self-censored.
How do
This
I
is a
find out?
1978 right here. That's a 78.
That one's really cool.
I can view.
And then,
Hey Pat, you don't have to time out Connie. We have fun with Connie.
And then we got another train one here. I mean,
Yeah, I like the train ones.
and then this one here.
Connie has been deezed.
This is General Lee.
That one's cool. Very southern. Here you go, Pat.
And then last but not least, I thought this was probably one of the coolest ones here.
51. 51
Oh,
together.
that is a cool one.
Oh, man, right there's some money. I almost guarantee that. That is a beautiful
It's a
book.
1980. It said on the back, it says 1983 Nap
That one.
Island solid brass F05.
Definitely hasn't been worn.
Uh-huh.
You can tell by the front of it. That one is cool.
So I'll tip
55 to Groovy Kevin.
I'll tip my camera down here so you guys can see it.
Yeah, that's a cool lot right there.
By the way, just as a reminder, guys, if you're not on the live chat, make sure you are.
Did you show that Navy one? I might have missed it when you showed that.
Which one?
Which one, Mark?
The Navy one, the American flag one?
Yeah, he showed that was one of his first ones.
Yeah, that's
I probably just missed it. Nope, you got it right.
It is a beautiful lot.
Is that a raised like an embossed raised one?
yeah.
Okay, I see it now.
But I think your money ones are the.
That Mack truck is definitely a money one.
I mean,
that one I don't know, but that Mack truck, that's something else. I've never seen that.
I would
assume
agree.
That's a
Go
Mack.
dog.
I don't know.
Country music one is
GSC.
probably. I think you put that one in front of a hipster country music kid, and
Yep.
you've made your
Roger,
money plus.
Roger'd be all over that. crap.
Yeah. What did he buy from you, Steve? He bought something randomly.
Oh, he bought a denim jacket with patches all over it.
Yeah, it was like Waylon Jennings and
Yeah, it had a lot of country music type patches.
and
on
you
it.
both wrote me at the same time. And we're like, did I just buy this? Or
56 to gutted. Hey, I come across that stuff once in a while.
yeah, it was really cool.
I think Joe has a coat but Roger's kind of a small kid, so that Road King I think is good too because it's got 76 on the back, the truck stop. So
yeah.
All right, we're gonna start counting this one down.
All right.
Where are we at? 56. That's a nice lot. I've been looking for belt buckles 60 to Groovy Kevin. And I've sold a few, but I've never found a collection like that in one spot.
Yeah, it's tough because nobody lets go of them.
Brent's in at 65 plus. I don't know what the plus is for, but we'll take it.
65 plus. That's.
I mean, if you look at the backs of these backs, so like that one there, you can tell. I don't think this has ever been put on.
I think he was, for the most part, I think he was a collector.
Yeah.
That one's my favorite.
This one here, I'm intrigued by because of the bullets on the side.
And that's like a union symbol in the center, like a union.
Yeah, it says
Electrical.
Those union guys, man, they will pay big dollar for stuff like that.
It says Brotherhood of Electrical Workers.
65 once.
Something else it says on there. It's like there's a date on there. I just gotta be able to see it better with my eyes.
Nose picking in at 66.
See if my wife
67 to Robert Bowman.
see the
International.
the date up there.
Oh.
I'm gonna look for the date on that.
I don't know
But-
exactly.
I mean, and then this one here is cool too.
You're
I know
breaking up.
it's very southern.
You're breaking up, Joe, a little bit. 70 to Brent.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
We got you.
All right.
We're gonna have to
The date
find
on-
a very special sold for this one.
The date on this one here, it says November 18th, 91.
All right, we're gonna go 70 once.
So that
was
has
that
to be
date again?
something they presented to somebody.
I think that's something you got for working in the union.
We're okay with it. Go dog go. I
I
understand.
nearly kept this one here because I thought that'd be cool on a belt.
That's a pretty.
Joe,
That's a pretty.
Joe, I
buckle.
kept you a Pittsburgh Steelers one. It's in the barn on the shelf, the magical shelf. I
Okay.
don't know if you even knew you had it.
The magical shelf. Does that mean there was a lot of stuff on there you didn't know? About?
There's a magical shelf now.
Steve, we went through my barn. I found stuff that I never realized I had.
Well, I've been to your barn. I understand.
Yeah.
All right. I think we went 70 twice.
You went 71, Steve.
No, I went 70 twice.
Oh, now you did. Yep.
Everybody's out except Brent, so we're going to go ahead and sell this one.
Awesome.
70. Sold.
Thank you.
All right, that went to
Brent Hoyle.
Thank you, Brent. That was a good buy. You'll still make a lot of money on that.
All right.
Oh, I see a Minnie Mouse.
So I have a Disney lot. This comes from the magical shelf of things that have not been listed on eBay. So this is mainly vintage McDonald's toys in this lot. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of the McDonald's ones. We'll get to those in a second. First things first, though. This is like a tourist Main Street USA Walt Disney World. Couldn't find the date on it. But there's 25 slides in here. Put it down here for you. At a whopping price of $1.25 whenever it was sold. Tag still on there. Vintage slide lot. Now they're all still in the package. I
bet these in at 15.
Didn't open them up because I didn't want to ruin it. They still have their staple through the pad. Oh, it says what they are. It's a Small World, Country Bear Jamboree, Nighttime. It's a Small World again in Main Street USA. So there's 2 of the It's a Small World, and the others are there. So there's 5 slides in each package, and they are, I think they're 1970s if I had to guess, 1960s or 70s. So that's one.
Those out generally 60s to 80s, maybe even a little sooner.
So it's like a Disney. You probably get this at the theme park. Little Captain Hook pen. These are all in their package. They still have the plastic on them. They look, I don't know if this is how they came. I don't remember this era of McDonald's Happy Meal toys. But
I can't remember if they came that way.
Yeah, I don't know if they came this way or not. There's 10 of these. I believe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, so 10 of them. So we got Aristocrats.
They're not VHS tapes. Those are
they're toys. I'll open this one since it isn't in plastic. I'll move this out of the way. I'm gonna do one of these.
It was a McDonald's thing, and I remember when they did it, but I can't remember. Can't remember. I'm gonna guess they came with the plastic on them.
Yeah, it was. I think they re-released. I think if I remember right, these say 1996 McDonald's Corporation. So these came out in the 1996.
I see where you're going, Richard. No, these are Black Diamond. Buy them all.
So they have the toy in them. But I believe they re-released all of the Disney videos, and that was like a promo that they were doing because it says no available on video.
Mr. Bash, I did get your.
Got a Lion King.
So my guess is
Bug's Life. Was that out in the 60s? Oh, this is a 2000. Wow, so they must have done
this was early. This was when my kids were little.
Yeah. I didn't know anything about
my guess is when they came into McDonald's packed in the big box, they had the plastic sleeve on them. But before they gave them to the kids, the plastic sleeve generally came off because you wouldn't want to.
And then wrapped around the kid's face.
It's my guess.
So this is another 2000. 1996, Oliver and Company. So they must have reissued these a few times. or did a series of them. That seems like a big toy. I mean, if I was a kid and I got a package this big in my Happy Meal, I'd be stoked.
I think you actually had to buy these. I don't think these are Happy Meal.
Well, that's a good thought. This is a Winnie the Pooh one. I'll open it since it is open. But it's a, and I wonder if you different toys were in different ones, so you had to kind of keep guessing. I don't want them to fall out on you.
You know what the wonderful thing about Tiggers is? Tigger's a wonderful thing. Yeah, that didn't go over very well.
Yeah, I was like, I'm waiting for it.
Tigger's a wonderful thing.
96. This is a cool movie. All right, and we got another Robin Hood one, 1990. This one's a 1995.
So at 15 with Patties.
All right. So we had 10 of those. And then the last thing in this lot was mostly these toys were in this lot. But we do have, this one says 1984 Disney Mini, Baby Mini. It's a squeaky, but it doesn't have the squeaky in it anymore. And I don't want to squeeze on it because it is a little hard now. It's a 1984 Disney Mini Squeaky. So we've got 11, 12, 13 items in this lot, all Disney. So we have the Disney slides. Again, these are the Main Street USA, It's a Small World, Nighttime, Country Bear Jamboree, and another It's a Small World.
All right.
Disney lot.
We'll go. I don't even know where I typed. I didn't type anywhere.
You didn't type?
I'll type so. 15 once.
I would believe that.
16.
Totally
16.
That they are the largest toy producer. I wonder if they're the
17 to
largest producer of overweight children, too.
I'm going to guess that they may be. 18 to gutted. Interesting lot. I like the slides. I know some of those commercial slides like that do have value. I was surprised.
Yeah.
I have a bunch of that stuff myself that I haven't.
I had more slides, but I didn't get a chance to look at them. And this was in with this stuff, and I wonder if they are more of. But I didn't want to put them in because I don't know.
You need to get one of those little slide viewers like I got. That thing is awesome.
I mean, I've got. I don't know if you can see it. I got a bunch of these slide guys, and then the typical. I just haven't. I don't have time. I don't have time.
What's up, Shane? 19 to pat these.
Slides are cool.
Yeah, and even though those were put out commercially, I don't think they had a lot of value at one point. But they're starting to, because people opened those things and looked at them.
Yeah, I mean, I was.
Pat these is out, so gutted is at $20.
I should have kept this for my pen to write with.
We'll go $20 once.
Is Connie's got a pass now. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, 10. So 13 pieces in this lot. Vintage Disney lot, for the most part. Vintage. Obviously, some of these toys are not
absolute. I mean, you can go to bearded. You can go to Bearded Pickers chat tomorrow night, and it'll be fun. But it ain't our chat. This is the best auction chat on the web. I guarantee you. The entire interweb. 20 twice.
I hold my tongue because I don't know what's appropriate.
Apparently everything.
There's no rules.
There is no rules.
I'm being good.
We got Pat D's in here. He keeps people straight. He'll put Connie in timeout once in a while. Pat missed Colonel Angus, and he missed. Trump and Biden were pretty good tonight. 22 to Brent Hoyle.
It was by. Let me show these again real quick.
Got it is in at 23. Now, Scott's chat is great. Don't get me wrong. There's a lot of fun in there, but you can't beat this one. We've had
Fun Zone.
By the way, we've had damn near 50 all night. So we had over 50 at one point.
I went to this place and it said Fun Zone, and it was, I'm assuming it was an arcade, and it was completely empty, and it felt like 2020 was telling me something.
Yeah. 23 once.
So only 2 of these, the toy.
Oh, Brett came in at 25.
Only 2 of them are without bags, but I will wrap them up nice for you.
26. Must see something in this lot they really like.
Peter Bergen. Aristocrats.
Oh, I can't chew any gum. I'll get comments. Never mind. I was going to chew some gum. Got to be careful.
So this is the lot we're looking at right now. 13 pieces in this lot. Keeping it at 13 for the late October. The October surprise. It gets way weirder. Trust me. Yeah, 25 of them.
The 25
of them are trolls.
You're probably
or
right.
one person.
I mean, we haven't figured out Bearded Ass Bad yet. We haven't figured out Connie Linkish yet. But I'm pretty sure.
That's amazing.
Bearded Ass Bad goes. Yeah, he goes way back.
I back that.
Well, where are we at?
I mean, if you're gonna have fun with it.
Well, I'll tell you. I'll give you the little story here real quick.
Do that while I show
26
you.
once. So Scott, does retail arbitrage, and he buys things at different various locations to resell on Amazon. One of those things happened to be an incontinence pad for men, an ass pad.
An ass pad.
And ever since then, Bearded Ass Pad has been making appearances. We have no clue who it is yet. We will find out. Bearded Ass Pad.
So that means he's the ass man then.
He's the what?
He's the ass man. Remember from Seinfeld?
Yeah, the ass man.
There was a band in Erie called the Ass Men.
There was. I remember.
Band. Yeah, a punk band. I didn't listen to them, but there was.
With anal seepage.
I mean, the story's a little longer than that, but where are we at? 26?
26, yep. This is a Disney lot of 13 pieces.
T. Weiss. Buy my merch. I bought a bunch of ass pads myself, by the way. I finally found some. It took me.
You're not getting any younger. You're not getting any younger. You never know. You could wake up.
I didn't buy them to use.
Well, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. You're not getting any younger. All right, let's go ahead and sell this one and get past the ass pad talk.
All right, let's see. I need a good sound. All right. 26. Anybody else? Sold. No, that wasn't right.
That's good. I like that.
Wipeout. It's my turn. All right. Okay, so we got a movie lot. Movies. Some of these are sealed, brand new. Some of these are not. This was my attempt. These first 3 were my attempt at getting ungated in DVDs. So this one is Underground. Wilbert Berthaud Jr., Emmanuel Ward, and Mike Arb. All real famous type people. That one is sealed. We have Mutants. This is a Blu-ray. Michael Ironside and Steve Bauer. Sealed. This one's kind of interesting. This is Independence Day Resurgence, but it has a Blu-ray, a DVD, and the digital HD. Sealed. That thing's heavy. This is another one. This is Johnny Depp, Heather Graham, just in time for Halloween. From Hell. Am I allowed to say that on air? Yeah, I'm allowed to say that. This one, I don't know who's in it. but it is Ghost House, sealed. I just picked this one up this weekend. I want to keep it. I want to watch it, but I'm sure I can download it somewhere. 2001: A Space Odyssey. It's actually like a $12 DVD here. Sealed. Here's another Blu-ray and DVD. Tommy Lee Jones, Will Smith, Josh Brolin, Men in Black 3. I didn't know they made 3 of them, but they did. This is Final Fantasy: The Spirits Within. Unleash a new
I think
reality.
they made more than 3 of them, but they made them with other people.
So you get that one. That one's sealed. Okay, that's all the sealed ones, I believe. Step Up 3. This is like a workout DVD. I don't know why I threw it in there, but I did. Property at Andover Public Library. Never mind. I won't read that out loud. Ace Ventura: Pet Detective. Not sealed. Oh, never mind. That one wasn't in there. Furious 7. So I think that's one of the Fast and the Furious deals. And that is in there. I will double check. I didn't steal it from anywhere. Starship Troopers. It was on there, you know, you could buy it. I heard that was a pretty good movie. Or a pretty bad one, I don't remember. And the last one is Liam Neeson Taken, extended cut. Make sure that one's in there. If I find the Jim Carrey movie, I'll throw it back in, but I don't know where it's at. I thought it was in there, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 unsealed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 brand new sealed movies. Good ones too. There you go. See if we can get a photo of that. Come on, you stupid camera. There you go. Close enough. That is the lot. Any interest? $5 to Rick Moore. Rick wins for $5. I will drive them to his house. $10 to Robert Bowman. $12 to Mr. Rick Moore.
I don't know why didn't you go there. There's no charger.
Some good movies in there. So Bearded Picker did great on Prime Day. I did okay. Not super great for sales on Amazon. But I don't have a lot in there right now, so. I'm working with a lot of, I'll let the cat out of the bag. I'm working with a lot of small and lights. And that's my goal for the future. You don't make a lot at the beginning, but in the long term, if you do it right, it's tough though. Small and light is tough. We're at $12 to Rick Moore. Go 12 once.
How many Fast and Furious movies did they make?
Oh, I think they made quite a few of them, didn't they? 7
I
or
think
8
it's like Fast and Furious. I think they're fighting like aliens now. So it's like the hybrid of Fast and Furious and Men in Black. Now it's just one movie franchise. Started out racing cars, running from, I don't know, saving the world by racing cars. I don't know what it was. Now they're fighting aliens, I think.
Hey, if Rick wins this, he can take that movie back to Andover.
If he wins it, does he have to pay the library fee?
I don't know. It came in, I think I got it at Goodwill, actually. or yard sale or something. It was in a lot of something. Who knows? I doubt it was stolen from the library. I think it was, they have sales every once in a while, and that actually is where I got that one.
Do
Was a
you
book
remember
sale.
Netflix when it first came out, where you would order the thing and get them in the queue, and if you didn't return them, you paid for them. They were always scratched. I don't know.
Yeah. $12 twice.
It's like going to Redbox. I've never gone to the Redbox and not gotten a scratched Blu-ray.
When Redbox first came out, it was pretty good. I used it a lot. But then, as people started using it a lot, the quality just was not there anymore because people they didn't care. 13 to nose picking. And then you'd pay 62 times for a movie that, because you kept forgetting to take it back. And
they just scratched it, just dug a knife into it. Like,
15
I'll get them.
More. Some good titles in here. I have a bunch of the Independence Day Insurgents, Mutants, and Undergrounds. Because I bought those to try to get ungated in DVDs. It didn't work. So I also have another movie that I bought for that, but it sells really well for me. So, but anyway, these ones, $10 on eBay-ish. So, but I took them down so I could move them. So if I do another movie lot in the future, you guys might see more of those first three, but because I have a few. All right, we're going to go 15 once.
It would be better if it was Ghost the movie.
It's just I've been wanting to do a movie lot for a while because I haven't done one since like the first show. So I figured I'd throw one together, and this is all I had right now. I had the Waltons. I have the Waltons upstairs. It's like a $30 DVD.
I've got whole TV series, brand new movie lots that I've been thinking about doing, but I don't know if I will or not, I don't know if there's any interest in them or not.
Depends on what the series are,
Yeah.
I used to collect The Simpsons, like from the beginning when they started putting them out.
Yeah, see what you've done to Connie, Pat Dees? Do you see what you have done to Connie Lingus? You better change your ways, Pat. All right, we're going to sell this one to Rick. Can't change my mind. Let's see.
It should say popcorn, peanuts.
I don't have that sound effect. Let's see. We got that, Rick. Okay.
All right, my next lot here.
I'll send them out to you, Rick. I have no problem.
I got. I've only got two. This is a head-to-head electronic basketball.
Yeah, these ones are really cool. We were looking at these earlier.
I am jealous of this one.
Now this one right here does in the box does okay.
And then I got the
Richard Hard. I see what you've done there, Richard. No.
This one I couldn't we didn't spend enough time to do research on this one. So this one's the unknown. I don't know what this one commands. But it's in the box. That's super hard to find these kind of games in the box.
Yeah, I love this.
And the box is in what I would say in really good shape.
Yeah.
And that would be an 8mm film, Richard. Not a and yes. I think there might be a copy of that floating around somewhere. Unfortunately. So these have never been out of the box. Well, they've been out of the box, but they've never been played or.
Never.
Yeah.
Still got all the styrofoam inserts and.
Yep. So,
Dig it, Com 9. Is that what that says?
And that's a baseball game, right?
Yeah. This is Dig It Calm 9.
I mean, everybody's heard of Dig It Calm. But yeah, I'm a fan of the fact that these ones are in the box. I've seen the head-to-head a million times. I've had it a million times.
Pat's just trying to save me a little problems with
Yeah.
with the chat room here. Had these in at $20.
These are 1979. That's the date on these.
I've never seen that Dig It Calm. Oh, that thing does well.
I've seen it. Yeah, I've seen it out of the box. I've never seen.
It's $25 with a rough.
But I've never
box,
seen a working one.
plus $10 shipping. $30 just for that one.
This one I've seen sell before.
Epoch electronic base, $40 with the box. I think it's a $50 or $60 item, just that one, because it's new in the box.
This one right here, yeah.
No, the Dig It Calm. That's the only one I looked up.
Oh, no, this one does well too. This is the one I looked at.
Oh, I know this one does. But I think that Dig It Calm is at least I mean, there's none new in the box. They're all out used.
Yeah. And the batteries were left in the box in the back, and they're all corroded. And
even for one with a bad box, it's going for $30.
I mean, I don't know if you can see it or not, but there's obviously this where the part just sticks out. There's a tiny little crease right there, you know.
Yeah. Well, geez, I mean, the fact that they're in the box at all, these were meant to be played.
Well, this one here.
So basketball and baseball. Yeah, I saw them today, and I was like, "What?"
Well, this one here. When this one here sold, it sold for. It was listed $39.95. The price tag is still on there. That was in 1979.
Is that head-to-head basketball?
The other one, yeah.
Head-to-head basketball.
So they've made basketball, baseball, football.
There's none
for head-to-head.
None sold with the box, so it's hard to say.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know how many of them survived, because I have never seen one of the head-to-heads in a box.
Are we at?
He was asking if he was sealed. He was asking if he was sealed. You can see that I do believe they was taken out of the box. I mean, I can pull one out.
I would pull them out just to show that what they look like. You've had them out, haven't you?
No.
So that looks unplayed with.
Yeah, and it's hard to tell. I mean,
can you open the battery compartment and show us what that looks like? Yeah, they ain't never been batteries in there.
Yeah, that's a big deal with electronics.
And then that's the front.
Hey, Pat, don't go.
That's your front. But yeah, I did. Like I said, I did. They was taken out of the box, but the batteries was taken. Yeah.
We're at 25.
Hmm?
26 to gutted.
Yeah, when I saw that head-to-head, I was like, I want that one. I want to put that one on.
Yeah, those are nice.
There's a paperwork that
yeah, all the ones I saw didn't have the paperwork with them. They had the box, some of them.
It says insert 4 AA batteries.
Oh, don't say words like insert.
Those in at 30.
Do you want me to take the head-to-head one out, basketball too, Steve?
As long as it's not hard to get them out of there.
Yeah, as long as you're not hurting the box or anything.
Yep. I mean, this one's still wrapped in bubble wrap.
Oh my God. Oh yeah, put it back.
Oh, yeah.
Put it back. Seriously.
Yeah, that's That's your money right there. In my opinion, that's your money right there. Factory bubble wrapped in the box. That box, that's the box that has the little crease, right? You said
Yes.
just the
Yeah,
little
I don't
crease in
care.
the
It's
bottom.
still sealed. Or still factory.
Right
Factory.
there.
31 the gutted. Travis came out a little bit too late. On my screen, anyway.
Yeah, just got it. Let me make sure. Oop, no, I'm on live. It's just lagging.
Yeah, I did. Like I said,
Lowe's in
at
at
35. Sorry,
when I
Mark.
saw these, I had to pick them up.
I sure as hell would have.
Yeah, I always buy the ones, but they're never ever in boxes. Never pass them
I
on.
mean, I've got another lot of these.
I'll check, Rick.
Let me see the other one in there. I'll just show you what I got in my next lot. Like I got that for my next lot.
I'm going to guess it's still wrapped inside, too.
And I don't know. I never took it out of the package. When I bought them,
36 to Travis. Where are you ever going to find another one like that? I mean, they don't come up.
Yeah. I saw a bunch of the head-to-head out of the box, but I couldn't find it in the box.
I got you, Rick.
I thought that was a pretty nifty little lot,
Oops. I guess I'm vetting 37. I meant to type 36 once. It should be 36 once, not 37. I retract my bid.
Come on, Steve, spend some of that moldy money.
Yeah, I wish I could, man. Oh, now Robert's in at 37, so he made that better.
I think this is a deal right here. You're basically buying one, getting one for free with that money.
I know, third time's a charm.
At least on.
Robert Bowman is in at $40. They're too cool. I almost want to just buy them and have them.
I am on the same page as that.
Yeah, but
I buy too much stuff and I don't keep a lot of stuff, but these are things I would keep.
We're gonna go once. Robert. That's the coolest lot.
I was thinking about keeping and take it to my deer stand when I'm hunting this year.
Yeah.
Yeah, you take the next one you find, not these ones.
He was going to use them for target practice, and we're like, no.
45 to Vivid Waves.
I got more, so I can still do that.
I've found these before. I mean, I have a few of them, but I've never seen them sealed or new.
Yeah.
New in the box.
Like I said, this I think this one here is in the bubble wrap. I mean, that's pretty amazing.
That's crazy.
1979, to still be in a bubble wrap.
That's a museum piece right there. That one I'm not so familiar with, but I still think that's a $50 piece by itself or more, because even one without the instructions went for more than that.
I mean, I'm familiar with the baseball game, but it never that
not that
brand.
particular one.
Yeah, it was a lot smaller.
So you buy one, you get one free there. Looks like. Dig it, calm. I just never heard of that.
Bo Bladen says 45 once. Somebody's trying to get this sold.
Bo Bladen's trying to sell this off for me.
Like, come on.
Idiot.
Sell it.
Must be some newbie.
Start counting her down,
I'll
Steve.
do it. I'm going to be the official guy.
Yeah. They just, like, they know we're Bo's like, you
I was
guys are
like, come on,
gloating
let's
over these
move. I
things
want
a
the
little
next
too much.
lot. Come on, let's move.
Got
Thanks,
Vivid
Bo.
Wings at 47.
Got some assholes in the chat tonight. Oh, sorry, Bo. Don't stop bidding.
Steve,
I've been known to delete people. What?
Vivid Waves was in at 45, but then she just come in at 47. Does she realize she jumped her bid?
Oh yeah, the Vivid Waves. You're still at 45. I screwed up, or Bo screwed me up. So you're at 45 still. I mean, you could bid 47. So we'll do 45 once again. 45 twice.
Those two, that's your cheeseburger fund, Steve.
Yeah, Vivid Waves wants to. Bo's trying to end it soon, and Vivid Waves is trying to outbid himself.
Hey, that works.
I'm all good with it. I mean,
Next, we're going to get a Connie Lingus joke.
Yeah.
All right, guys, I'm going to give you a couple more seconds. This is a phenomenal lot here.
Yeah. This one is.
All right, we're going to go ahead and let's see what kind of good sound can I get for this one.
take you out to the ball game, Steve.
I don't have a baseball one.
Strike.
All right, you guys ready?
We're ready.
Sold.
Do it.
Nah, that wasn't good at all.
Get back, you slacker.
I don't know.
Underwhelming.
I know. I'll do better next time. Sold $45.
You put down Spoiled.
Spoiled, yep, I spoiled it.
Spoiled as in Spoldy money. Spoldy money.
Oh, shit. It's been a night.
What is this? Our fourth lot?
I have no idea.
Fourth lot of the night. I'm gonna sell some. I got some hats. I got some postcards. I got these. I wanted to try something different because we saw a lot of the same stuff a lot. So I want to try something different. I have these brass padlocks, these vintage brass padlocks with keys. This is a heavy lot, so don't murder me, people.
Yeah, it'll go cubic shipping.
Yeah, we'll send these media now.
No, we will not. Don't even joke about that.
I know. So the keys are with most of these, but not all of them. So this is a vintage master lock with key.
How do you get the key off?
You just undo this.
Oh, I see. It was a joke.
It's a little while.
$1 to James W.
Thanks, James. I'll be sure to send that Pony Express. I have so two of these. They're Slaymaker. I think that's how you say it. SLA Maker. Yeah, Slaymaker Rustless. And they do have keys. All of these ones have keys that are brass. This one is just painted brass. I think this is steel. But they do work. I did test them. They do open up. It's pretty cool. Got a Yale lock. Let's see if we can get real close. I have a collection of padlocks. I think they're cool, especially the older you get with them, like the handmade locks. Let's do the bigger one. Look at this. This one's a fence one. This is the key for this one. And they do open. And they do work. So they
What's
are
the brand on that one?
Slaymaker. SLA.
Slaymaker.
Slaymaker Rustless.
Oh, James went up to $2 because you have the keys.
Yeah, 2 for the keys. All right. We got a solid brass. It's just called solid brass. This one does not have a key. And then the last lock in this lot is a Dudley Lock Corporation, Chicago, Illinois. This one's, I believe, a 1940s. It's a padlock, or a combination padlock. I think we're close enough. I do not know the combination.
What? Yeah, I was going to ask what. Oh, that is cool in the back. I love the old locks, the way they look.
This is the reason why I usually get them for the. You have these smaller company ones. So that's the locks. It's kind of a small lot, but cool, to me at least. And then I got a couple bank bags. Now these
I
don't
don't think
have
anybody timed you out, Pat.
these don't have locks on them. I have seen these exact ones with the locks on them, but they are not
I
the
think
ones.
Pat timed himself out.
These are 2 bank bags. So this is like the padlock bank bag lock.
Bo Bladen in at 10. Be careful,
Bo.
Bo. You might
Yeah,
try to sell
Bo-
it to yourself.
Bo didn't get scared away. So again,
Steve Vash at 11.
these have the keys.
It could have been that ass bad.
And I did try these. The ones with keys I did try. So three of the locks have keys, and 3 of the locks do not.
Bo in at 12.
I've had a few of these, and I sold them. I was getting $5 a piece for these old master locks,
They're cool.
and that's at like, just like flea market.
Be a great antique booth or flea market thing, but they
Yeah,
sell
like
on
the
eBay
smalls.
too.
Something I haven't done is try to sell any of these on eBay yet, mainly because I don't have time to deal with it. So I gotta get some of these a little closer.
Solid bias. Nose picking in at 13.
Do not have the key for this one. I'd probably keep this one if I had the key, because I like that one.
That one's cool, yeah.
I've got a few Yale ones, but this is the one that I thought was cool for this lot. And then
Still
last but not least,
13. I like that one.
yeah, you don't see a lot of. And
Why
now
did they
it's
make
not,
them so fancy on the back when you're never going to see that?
I mean, this is like the era of that, right? It's even Dudley's even printed on the front or stamped into the front,
Yeah.
and it's just the era of craftsmanship,
All right, 13 going once.
The
You
Dudley
could
lock.
probably make your box small enough and then get like a padded flat rate from the post office and get them in there.
Yeah. So we've got
So
one,
you'll be at
2,
7 something.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pieces in this.
I like the bank bags.
Yeah. I have 2 bank bags in here, 2 different colors. One's a lighter green, the other's a darker green. And I've seen these exact ones with
I
locks
don't
on
think
them.
Security
But
People's
these-
Trust hasn't been around for a while, I don't think.
No, these ones do not have locks. But like I said, I've seen these, like the later versions of them have the lock,
13 twice.
the locking bag top.
Laughing Picker came in at 14. Laughing Picker knows his stuff. People have banked their 15. Oh, I thought Nose Picking was out, but he's in at 15. People love, their grandparents banked at Security People's Trust or some crap, and so they want the bag. I have one from the Battles Bank, and not a bag, a little notebook from the Battles Bank.
Oh yeah,
I think it was
I've
the
got
Battles Bank.
some expired checks and stuff from.
And I keep it
Battles.
around because it was Grandpa's. So they had
Oh, yeah?
an account there at one time, way in the past,
RS Battles. RS Battles owned the Gerard Wrench factory.
15 once.
Mark, was them from Lyle's house?
These? No, these are
Yeah.
not from Lyle's.
Oh,
I have the ones from Lyle's
16 the Laughing Picker and 17 the Nose Picker. Nose Picking.
still. Get up closer. Slaymakers. One is like a gate lock. I assume that's what this would be called, is a gate lock. And then the other is just the regular padlock. But my favorite one is this Dudley. I gotta learn how to drive here.
I think Pat D scared Connie away. 17 once.
Pat D's is Connie.
No. I
We're
guarantee
unmasking
you.
here. We're unmasking.
I guarantee you 1,000% that Pat D's is not Connie.
I wanted somebody to buy this and then figure out this combination.
1, 7, 4.
Yeah. 1, 1, 1, 1. Open.
There's ways to figure them out, especially those older ones. Just YouTube. It's difficult, but you can do it. Even the key locks, 17 twice to nose picking. Oh, I got a good sound for this one.
Yeah. 1, 2, what did I say? 8 of these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pieces in this. 3 locks with keys, 3 locks without keys.
Dusty's in at $18, and nose picking comes back at $19.
Then 2 of these security trust bags.
Steven Strait says he can tell you how to open that lock. I guess a hammer might be involved. 21 to Alabama Pickers.
I've opened my fair share with a hammer.
22 to nose picking. Somebody knows you got something good there.
A funny story. I was on tour once, and
Dusty at 24.
I approached my gear trailer to see a guy using a hammer on our lock, and I asked him if he needed help because
25.
he looked like he was in distress trying to open his trailer. So I had a decent 5-minute long conversation with how he could not get into his trailer before I told the guy it was my trailer and where to go. He ran away really quick after the fact.
So he was trying to break into your trailer, but he didn't know that it was your trailer.
No, because I wanted him.
And he thought you were trying to help him. Oh my God, that's hilarious. 27 to Alabama Pickers.
I wanted him to know that I was trying to be helpful, and I wanted to see how long he would go for it. I mean, who would play along to that?
Would you like? Oh, by the way, this is my trailer.
Yeah. Well, no, I pulled the key out and unlocked it eventually.
Oh, this is how you get in.
Yeah, I was like, I got some keys I can try. This is a true story. I'm not making any of that up.
All right, we're gonna go 27 once to Dusty.
Yeah, it really happened.
Nose picking is out, so.
My favorite lock of all.
I can tell you that Dusty made a lot of money off the last lot he bought from me. So Dusty knows his crap. That one's cool. That's my favorite.
I like any of these.
It might not be the most valuable. I don't know. I don't know from locks, but
I don't know if combination locks are. I don't know.
Arlen's in the chat.
I've sold regular padlocks without keys for $5 a pop just for these
27
basic,
twice.
And sold every one of them that I had the last time I did.
By the way, Dusty put out a video the other day that wasn't 3 hours long, and I actually watched the entire thing and stayed awake.
It was 3 minutes long.
That was an hour and a half or something. Sold, Dusty.
Sold.
Here's your sold sound. All right,
it's very British of you.
I forgot to get my next slot ready again.
That was Masterpiece Theater, I think, from PBS.
Oh shoot! I can't get you off the screen because I keep forgetting how to do it.
Well, hey, I mean,
I don't even know what I had to say. All right, we're gonna do something completely different. I haven't done this before, so we're gonna try it, and hopefully it works. All right, this is a little electronics lot. There's good stuff in here, and there's great stuff in here. It's all good. So, when I say a little, yeah, I know. Even Dusty talked about gay interests, so my stuff gets around. That didn't come out the way I wanted it to. Anyway, I bought this today thinking it was brand new and using it for retail arbitrage, and it turns out it was a customer return. So I'm going to pass it on to you guys. I could sell it, but I threw it in this lot anyway. It's the BN514PC Olympus. The customer took out the USB cable, but I threw one in there, so it's complete. It does have some sounds on it, but but they didn't even
That's-
peel the stick. They didn't even peel the sticker off. They probably couldn't figure out how to use it. Returned it to Walmart, but forgot to put everything in there. So
I
there's
thought they bought
batteries.
it from you, took the charging
No.
cable out, and sent it back to you. And were like, "Hey, this isn't the right thing." That's like, sweet.
This one. So this one came from Walmart today. I actually bought it today. So that's that one. Little Olympus voice recorder. These things can do really well. This one's probably used about $20 on eBay or so. A little more maybe. I haven't tested this thing. Let me check the battery compartment. Okay, there are batteries in it. It is a tiny, vintage, really cool looking cassette player. Or no, this is just a radio, I think. Is it? A cassette player or a radio? Just an AM/FM stereo personal receiver, GPX. But it has a really cool vintagey look to it. So this one, I think it does work.
It's made to look
been
like
a
a
while.
cassette, though. That's kind of
Yeah, it has all your controls on it. It has a lot of controls, actually, for what it is. So that is a vintage GPX. Sorry about the lighting. Trying. There we go. There we go. Stereo system. We have... Now, this one's a decent camera, but I'm going to sell it to you guys. I did put a fresh battery in it. It does work. This one is a Canon SureShot 80 Tele. It has 80 Tele date, so look that one up and you'll see what it goes for. But I'll show you that it actually works. Watch the lens there. See, it opens, does things. I put a fresh, brand new battery in it. And it closed. So it does work. So Canon 80, SureShot 80. Tele. T-E-L-E. This, I was surprised that this actually has some value. I don't have a charger for it. But this is this one does work. This is a 7.2 megapixel Sony CyberShot. It does have a battery in it. I do not have a charger, but I had a charger, but I sold the camera that had the charger with it. So this is a Sony though. So the battery does hold a good charge. Let's turn it on. I was surprised. Where's the power? Oh, there it is. So there you can see it. It works. I was surprised. This thing goes for like $20. I don't know if that's with or without the charger. I can't remember. That's a decent little camera for a kid or something. Here is a TomTom. This is a TomTom Start. TomTom Start. It's actually got a decent value on eBay. It does work. It does work. There it goes. So I didn't take it outside and, do all that stuff with it, but it does come on. And then that's what it does when it shuts off. It gives you a weird screen. It only comes with a USB cable, but you can probably plug that in to you get one of those for your cigarette lighter or whatever. Or most cars have those nowadays. Don't worry, Scott. I'm getting stuff. This is a brand new Craig personal CD player. These go for about $15, $20 on eBay. Brand new, sealed. It was an Amazon return. I don't feel like throwing it up on eBay. And this is a Craig cassette player. Again, probably $15, $20 on eBay.
Yeah, Robert in at $5.
And this one is a Sony Sports. It's a little rough, but it does play. It does work. Everything's all right with it. It's in a little bit of rough shape. I don't know, not horrible, but you can see scuffing up there. That might just be a sticker residue. Let me see. How do I open this dumb thing? So it's clean inside. So there you go. This is what, $25, $30 for this one. Put some headphones with it. That's a good one. So there you go. That's the lot. There you go. Finally, Scott. I have two Sonys in here. Anyway, so you got the Sony Sport. You got the two Craigs. You've got the Canon 80 Tele. I think it's like a $30 camera. You've got the Sony Cybershot,
Sony
7.2
Cybershot.
megapixel.
I used to
Still
have
has
that.
good value. The TomTom, I forget what this one, it's 25, 30 bucks for that guy. I think, if I remember right.
Bargain is in it. 25.
The cool 80s looking GPX AM/FM stereo. And the Olympus recorder. I am not sending a media mail.
You can
Don't even joke.
create media with the cameras.
Yes. Maybe it does qualify. We're at $28. It's a bargain resale. This is a good little lot. $29 for Robert Bowman. $30 to bargain resale. You didn't think I'd put a Sony in there, did you, Scott? I did. 31 for Robert Bowman. Somebody actually bought that and then canceled on me, and I said, screw it. So I'm throwing it in the auction. I better make sure that eBay didn't relist it. Are we at $35? Make sure I did not relist that guy. We shouldn't be doing this during the auction, but I don't want to get something that's listed and sell it and then have to cancel an order. I think I accidentally sent a video game to the wrong person. On eBay managed payments nowadays, they let you buy the same label twice, apparently. And I think I sent 2 video games to one guy accidentally.
Wait, so you
PayPal,
purchased the same label, or you just printed it?
Well, when I went back and looked at my my payments.
Oh, I know what you're talking about because I noticed that the other day too.
When I went back and looked at my payments, it said that I bought the label twice, and there was no shipping information for that particular sale. So I just I'm hoping that I didn't, but I was in a hurry that morning, and we're gonna say I'm not gonna type it, but 35 once because I'm still scrolling to see if I accidentally relisted that on the cancel. I did not. Okay, I'm good. So I'll type it now. 35 once. Oh, wrong. I'm in the wrong spot. How many more lots you guys got? Oh, 36 to nose picking.
I've got a few. I mean,
It's up to you guys. You guys got to work tomorrow. I do not.
Yeah.
I talked to my boss. He told me I could probably have a later start if I wanted to in the morning.
What a hell of a guy. $40 to bargain resell. I'm going to ship it right in this box. No, I'm not going to do that. Well, actually, I might. I'll just telescope 2 together. I do that a lot.
Just put the packing tape over the top. Don't put the.
Hey, that'll work.
Just a little.
40 once. Good little deal here. I'm going to tell you, I paid $10 for this today at Walmart. I bought 2 of them. So one will go into Amazon and this one, because I didn't pay that much attention. I got to be careful. I was joking, bargain resale. I'd never send it out like that. I might telescope it because that makes it a nice strong box, but I will not just take the lid. Baseball, you're way behind.
I just wanted to give you $10.
Hey, if you want, there's a super chat button down below. I think you can go ahead and donate 10. That'll be fine with me. Where are we at? 40 twice.
40 twice.
Anybody up for a console tonight? Tyler, your boss is in the chat.
Tyler's the foreman.
He says you're allowed to stay up as late as you want, as long as you
Whatever,
come
Tyler.
prepared to work.
Whatever, Tyler. We got 2 roofs to do this week yet, so hopefully the rain stops.
Yeah.
We're going to go ahead and sell this bad boy. $40 sold.
I like that one.
Yeah, me too. All right. I keep forgetting how to do this. There we go.
I still want to know what baseball was buying for $10.
I know. Baseball didn't buy anything.
All right, my next lot is I got 3 more of the handheld games. Get my camera down a little more.
These ones I didn't look at, so this is all new to me.
Yeah. Now this one here, if you see, this one here has been played. You can see.
Hey, Go Dog wants to know if you're selling any cards tonight. Cards.
Cards.
Yeah.
That's my very next lot. If we're going to do one more lot.
All right.
So this one here.
That was the electronics lot.
Yeah, mixed electronics lot. Sounds good to me.
The phone's
All right.
still in there.
Okay, that one there just comes into the. It just got the styrofoam. And then my next one is.
Bows in at 5. I've seen that one before. Yeah.
Okay.
What is that? Well, I didn't see what that was. Baseball?
No, that's
basketball.
Oh,
too.
basketball.
The other way.
Nice, clean compartment.
Yeah. Whoever had these, I think they collected these games. Joe, was this stuff from the same person?
Yeah.
As the belt buckles, I mean.
And then last but not least, we got this one. The electronic quarterback.
This one I used to play all the time.
Now, is that one still in the bubble wrap too?
This
that
one's
one
not in the
definitely
bubble
looks
wrap,
awesome.
but you see the top of the box here. That one there is
excited on Christmas morning.
Yep, that one there is ripped. But I will take it out of the box here so I can show you what it.
Crazy, it still has the styrofoam with it.
Yeah. That's why I think this person was a collector.
Mm-hmm.
That's the stuff you're looking for. That if you're just selling stuff at yard sales, you don't have that stuff.
So that's what we got. We got 3 of these.
Straight at 10. Vivid Waves at 12.
So in this lot, Joe, this is the only one with box. Is that right?
This one here is the only one with the box. Yes.
18 is Steve Vesh.
And the styrofoam's in the bottom as well as the top.
Yep, the styrofoam's in the bottom as well as this one. Like I said, you can see the lid on that one's tore just a little bit right there, you know.
As is expected for something like that age, you know.
Yeah.
Although the other one's really Vivid Waves comes in strong at 25.
This is a 1978 here. So it is.
So if the Browns were playing the Steelers on that game,
the Steelers would probably still kick their ass.
Got it at 26.
Let me see if I can find a clip on this one, but I don't. My kids are being loud out there now.
Yeah, it's not. It doesn't pick up on the microphone too loud, so it's all right. I will check on that for you.
Steve Vash is out. That one I've never seen.
Oh, PayPal sucks. Making me do a security challenge.
Vivid Waves, 28.
And like I said, if you look at this one, if I can get it close enough to the camera here so you can see it. It's sort of hard to see, but it looks like it was rubbed or I don't know if you can see that or not.
It might have just been, That might be one they got at a yard sale or something. A lot of those are.
I mean,
28. Vivid Waves at 28.
It almost looks chewed on. I mean, I don't know, but it's just on that one corner. So
Yes, Bargain, I got your payment.
So I'll turn my camera down here so you can. I can get it to work here. So that's your cool little lot.
Electronic quarterback.
Mm-hmm.
That was my jam.
I like the baseball one a little bit better.
I think I got one more. I think I got one more. I meant to grab it tonight, but I didn't. But I mean, it's in a real big box. Well, I say a real big box. It's probably at least the width of these two put together. I'm trying to remember what game it was.
But it's a battery handheld one.
Yeah, it's a battery held one. I think it's another football one, but it's it's a 2-player.
You did show me that, I think.
Yeah, it's
That's
a
cool.
28 twice. Just to have these things, I mean, I have a few. I've got some that I might sell on the next auction that are, well, one of them's worth quite a bit of money, but I'm not certain they work correctly. But even then, they're bigger handhelds.
Now, once again, I didn't put no batteries in any of these, Steve. I just, obviously,
You can see the battery compartments are clean on them. These people collected these things. So I don't think you're going to have too many issues there.
Yeah.
All right. Find a good one. All right. Gonna go 28. Sold. That was it. That was unimpressive too.
Thanks, Vivid Waves. Mm-hmm.
All right. I have a postcard lot. Hey, ooh, I'm getting hung up on my headphones. I have a postcard lot. There is 206 postcards in this lot. I counted them. That's how I know. So we'll start with, I'm not going to go through all 206. I know nobody wants to see that. But I'll pull some of the cool ones out. I'll pull them all out of the box. So 206 postcards. Everything from more modern, say like the 1970s, and then all the way back to, I think my earliest one in here is 1903, if I remember, in this slot. So we'll just start with a few of them. This is a newer card. This is the Elvis Presley Gold Cadillac postcard, unposted, unaddressed, unwritten on. So there's 206 in this lot. We've got some, like advertising, Warner Brothers advertising ones in here. M&M's one. We'll get through some of these other ones. Some wildlife ones I thought were cool that I'm throwing in there. Let's see this one is called the Stately Buck. This one, you can put this one in the fishing lot or a hunting lot, Joe. There's a couple of those actually in here. So I've got the more vintage ones in this lot as well. Not a lot of these era. These are very, I forget what these are called. The linen era. That's probably, I think, I remember this one is probably a 1950s. I'll go through these a little quicker. This one I thought was cool. It is a 1984 Olympics postcard. Pre-posted. I'm assuming you bought these from the post office. Nothing on the back.
Baseball's at $5. I don't know if you said that already. I went out to the kitchen, got a snack.
I got your movement, Vivid.
Steve Batchett 6.
These are some military. There's a few. I think there's 3 or 4 military basic training ones in here. Lackland Air Force Base. Got in here. Another military one. So we'll go through. In this lot. There's a few of these reproduction ones too, and these are. I don't know if people who are familiar with postcards know that early postcards all look like this, and that you would just basically buy it and the postage was right on it. These are reproductions from the 70s. Then we do have some older, more Victorian era reproductions here.
Oh, there you go.
These are unposted, unwritten on, and in bags. There's a small handful of Christmas repop. We'll call these ones repop because that's probably what they are. Christmas. Take that back. So these are the repop Christmas ones. None of them were used. But they do show a little bit of age on them, so I'm more than confident that this is probably early 70s repop, vintage Victorian era. Now this one's an embossed one, and it definitely
there you go.
Has age. I'll try to get it close enough. I think you can kind of see the embossing on it.
Mm-hmm. What's it say at the bottom?
Not for a year, dear. Not for a day. I will love you, dear, forever. Clever.
Wow.
Clever. Now this one intrigues me because I couldn't figure it out. It says United States and Canada 1 cent, and copyright is 1910 on here. Now I don't know if this is a repop or not. It's discolored, like the older postcards look. It's unposted. It's bagged. I don't know if it's repop though. I couldn't figure it out. I imagine you wouldn't buy a repop 1970s for 1 cent stamp, so it's got to be.
That looks original.
Yeah.
It wouldn't bag the 1971 either.
Yeah. Now these are embossed as well. There's a handful of these. These are all the older embossed ones. I'm not gonna. We'll go through these a little quicker. A lot of these, like Christmas and vintage ones that are, unposted, written on, not written on. Now this, I wish this was an original. This is definitely a repop here. It's 1970s. Because I've seen these, the original ones of these are cool. Where the cutout ones. Both pieces are there. Go through these more Victorian era ones, looking ones. They're not actually the Victorian ones here. Then we get another linen one. This one's got so this is from Mexico. So we got a Mexico. Now in this lot, there's a lot of like a vintage Americana. Like I said, there's 200.
Now you're talking, yeah.
There's a lot of like motel, hotel, vintage Americana that are, places I have never heard of, and I've traveled all over. 10-cent cards. So
Mark can make his next. Mark has one more lot. If you want hats, he'll do hats.
I do have hats on the next. A lot of hotels in these. We'll go through. I'll see if I can find some of the earlier ones that I have in here. Again, there's 206 in this lot. Let's do. So this one I thought was interesting. This is another. This one's from Mexico, and it's glossy. I don't know if you'd call this. Steve, would you call this a real photo?
I don't think that's a real photo.
I don't know.
It might be.
It's
hard
super
to tell on
glossy.
camera.
It's Mexican, 1941, I think is what it says.
It could be. I mean, it's possible. It might be, actually.
Yeah.
The more I look at it. Dusty would know.
Yeah. Try to get through some of these. A lot of vintage Americana stuff. Communications
Still at
building.
$6.
Some Frankenmuth. Christmas, whatever town. More vintage hotel Americana. This is, I don't know what that is. I love this artwork. Look at this guy.
Any Tiger cards? Carol Baskin wants to know.
Tiger cards. No, I don't have any Carol Baskin.
Bosun at 10.
All right, we got some stalagmites.
Steve Bashin at 12.
One of these Atlantic City. Here's an Atlantic City one. This one is posted 1965 with a Lincoln 5-cent stamp posted on it. Here's some Lighthouse ones. There's a unposted one. A couple of them unposted. Here's one that is New Jersey Lighthouse. 1964, they did this kind of postage. I didn't realize that.
Hmm.
I never saw that.
We still use something similar.
It's good. Yeah, I remember printing those out on the Pitney Post. And then you like print too much, and you'd be like, shit, I printed too much postage. So the Paris Hotel. This is King's Beach Hotel, so it must have been changed, but they didn't want to change the... Here's a cool one. What is this one? It's more. There's a lot of Florida in this lot, in the center of this lot. I'm not even halfway through this lot. Pull up a chair.
Bo came in at 15.
Try to get down to some of the... Most of the stuff I saw in here was like 1960s, the stamps, the posted stamps. I don't know, eras on others. So it says 1967. The Eisenhower Outlook.
This orange is delicious.
This is this Tampa's newest, most sophisticated lounge, the Purple Tree Lounge.
Purple
And this
tree.
just, when you look at this, it just looks like you're on LSD. And
Steve Bashin at 16.
let's see what we got here. Let's go through. Most of what I'm, skipping through are more ones like this that are just buildings. Most are written on postage. I have some older ones in here trying to get to. I think I got them all the way down at the bottom.
Yeah, that back one's good. I can tell by the back of it.
Yeah, we'll skip ahead. Let's skip ahead to some of these. Now, I'm a novice when it comes to postcards. I do know that these are old. This is a 1905. Now, all of the older ones, the old ones, so the early 1900s in this lot are, the person must have had them glued to like a poster board. And it's unfortunate. I did not take them off the poster board, but the backs on them are, you can tell they were glued.
Yeah, they might have them in a book as well.
Or a book, probably a book.
Yeah.
But this is what I think is cool.
I love how they wrote on the front.
That's where you wrote on. Most of the correspondence was on the front of them. So there's most
Show
of
the back
this.
of that one again. Huh. Oh, it was from Erie.
It's a divided back from Erie. West 8th Street, 154 West 8th. I shouldn't say that. Don't send that person an email.
I'm going to guess that they don't live there anymore.
They're not alive anymore.
No, they're not there anymore.
Most of these are 1 and 2 cent stamps from this little pile of them.
Some nice old ones.
And I personally collect the older ones. That's the ones I buy are older like this that are written on the front. Now this is a photo. It's very faded. It says 1930, copyright 1933 on the back. You probably can't even make the photo out anymore. It's either lo-fi production on it, or it sat in the window.
Is that
It's
what,
a-
Niagara Falls or something?
It's a falls. So I'm trying to. Yeah,
All right, Bowen
I
at
don't know if it's
18.
I don't know if it's Niagara Falls, but it's definitely some kind of waterfall, and it's all frozen over. A winter scene, not written on the back. We've got Market Street Bridge, Steubenville, Ohio. Now,
Ooh.
unfortunately, this one is glossy.
I have
But-
been to Steubenville.
Yeah, they glued this one into a book, and that's unfortunate.
Steubenville is a very depressed town, very financially depressed.
But they got the Golden Gate Bridge there.
Yeah.
Another linen postcard here. I've got a lot of linen postcards.
All right,
Seems to
we
be
got
the thing
Bo
you like.
Bladen at 18. We're going to start counting that down. I know you're not done showing, but
Yeah, I'll just keep showing. Some of these older ones
18 once.
are coming up. 1905 on this one. Posted 1 cent stamp.
Sure, there's a lot of gems in this pile.
Yeah, and I was going to win one. He didn't
It's
stand up.
unfortunate the backs are like that, though.
Yeah, that's frustrating. But I couldn't pass this up because I feel like
Oh,
where I bought these would have been in the trash the next day. So I even though you get, this is 1905, and I mean,
that
look
was
at
cool.
that one.
That is cool.
Yeah.
We'll see
All
what the
written
side
on
of
the
that one
front.
look like.
Same thing where they glued it into something, but
Not
it's a little
bad,
bit
though.
better shape.
Yeah, not bad. 18 twice.
Shooting Up the Town. So this is a 1907. It's called Shooting Up the Town.
Oh, Steve Vash came in at 20 before I could finish typing.
And then, 1907, Wild West scene, Shooting Up the Town, hosted. Now, again, they must have loved their scrapbooking in 1930 or whatever they did this.
About
Here's a
20
cool-
once to Steve Vash.
Cool old Valentine's one. $1912, and this one's in good shape on the back. Yeah, 1912. What does that say? New Pennsylvania Station, New York. I've seen a bunch of these. I saw a bunch of these typed this weekend, actually.
20 twice. Oh, I like that one.
Yeah.
Anything that,
There's a few of those.
talks about
I've
a
just
town on
arrived.
it.
Yeah,
It's just really
Clifton's-
neat.
Clifton Springs. Goes there. Trying to get through. The best of them are here at the bottom. Not even getting to them.
I'll give you some time, even though I've called twice.
1907, 1907 on these. 1905 on this one. And the address is Erie, PA.
22 to JR. By the way, JR, I got your message via email. Thank you. That was very kind.
This one's called the Persky Building in Alberta,
23 is Steve Vash.
Alabama. 1966. This one's good. That one's in really decent shape. It has been posted. Let's see some of these. Got a lot of the
think-
Georgia Stone Mountain ones coming up here. They're all like Georgia state capital, and this was.
And I wanted to give a shout out to Mary, who bought a Bigfoot mask off of me on eBay and left me a nice little note as well. If she's not listening tonight, I'll shout her out again in the morning show.
Southwestern. Now this one, I don't know if this is like a homemade postcard. I'm pretty sure this is drawn on here. I don't think this is printed.
$25.
This is all that is
wow.
on this one. And I think somebody made this one,
I'm gonna guess, yeah.
but it is an older one. And the hearts and stuff are drawn in with pencil. It just says Richard's son, I think is what that
25 once.
It's not even, I don't even think this is a real postcard, but it was in with
It's
the postcards.
interesting nonetheless.
Yeah. Luis's garden is quite full of flowers. Yeah, okay. It's hard to read the older writing. Here's a cool one. Eskimo dancing. I can't read that part, but
that one I'm guarantee has some value. Does it have a date on it?
just the stamp is 67.
Yeah, it's a nice card though.
So get that one. Another old car one.
All right, we're at 25 twice.
Here's a. I wish that some of
To
these. So
JR?
this is foreign, but it doesn't say the age on this, but
Oh,
it is
that's an
definitely
oldie,
got
though.
some age.
Oh, nose picking comes in at the last second at $26.
This grizzly bear one. Here's my man
That's
right
the
here.
man, right? Yeah.
They're unposted. Decent corners on it. I was gonna keep that one, but he slipped in there. Oh well.
It happens.
Another Mexico. Here's a couple Mexican stamped postcards, Mexican postage on it. All of these ones.
26 once.
So there's 206 in this. I've said that.
206. It's where I like a penny a piece, or 10 cents
Yeah.
a piece. I mean,
Yeah, I think that. I mean, that's what I try to buy them for myself. Here is
or less.
Confederate monument. I'd buy them for a lot
Is
more.
that
than
still
that.
standing?
I don't know that one. I don't know.
$30 to Brent.
Canals of Chester. This is a foreign one because it is
I've
airmail.
heard things about Chester.
Some of these are foreign.
$30
bigger.
once.
These bigger ones.
A lot of variety in this one.
Yeah, I tried to-
everybody.
Yeah, I tried to kind of put a lot of it together.
Nose picking is out. Brent Hoyle at 30.
Here's
JR
one of my
back in at
favorite
32.
places to go in the world.
So you've been there.
Yeah, a few times. Yeah.
Is it pretty impressive when you're there?
Yes, and the coolest part is, and I haven't been there since they've done it, but they moved the road further away
Right.
because the pollution is really destroying these stones. And they,
32 once.
despite what you see in pictures and on TV, they've patched them up to make them
Of course.
withstand the time, because the road literally cut right next to it. You never see it in the photos, but it is there. But now they moved it further away. They talked about putting the road underground, so it was even further, removed from it. But it's a cool. I mean, if you ever get a chance, this is one of the coolest places in the world to go. They do not let you go up to the stones anymore, except for one day of the year. One day of the year, they let people go up,
How
and
close
you have to
you?
There's you can't see it in the picture here. Maybe you can. I'll hold it up. In this back corner, there's like a dirt path. It's almost like a running path.
Okay.
It's probably 20 yards off. That's as far as you can get up to them now. Basically, the outer circle that you see in all the pictures from above.
Okay.
They let you walk that. There's a walking path on that now.
32 twice.
But it's really cool. There's like a whole museum and stuff there as well.
I don't know. I think I'd like to go to Easter Island too
Yes,
to see those, but
the Moai. So I mean, I can keep going. I got so many of these.
all right, we're gonna go ahead and
Yeah.
get her sold. You get some surprises in this one.
Yeah. A lot of the older ones,
All right,
vintage older ones.
$32 sold.
Oh, love it.
All right,
right.
I think it's my turn again. Where's my cursor at?
We'll pack them up. Nice.
All right, I think this is my last lot of the night, and I don't know if I saved the best for the last, or the second best for the last, or the third. I saved one of them for last. So you're gonna get 2 PS1 games, mainly because this is all the PS1 games I have. These are both double discs, and they both do work. Resident Evil 2, Gran Turismo 2, and then along with that, you're going to get a very clean, very nice PS1 that does work. I was trying to get the model number here for you. SCPH 5501. And you will get all the connections. I'm not going to show you all the cords. You will get... I was playing with this one today, by the way. One controller. So 2 games. PS1.
Is that the one you threw at the TV screen?
No. I don't do
That's
that
the other
stuff. The game you're not going to get, because this is my favorite game of all time, and I bought it off of Mercari, because I had some money on Mercari, is Dukes of Hazzard. So, that game, I played it today for the first time in, 20 years? And it's just as corny as it was back then. So, PS1, these are going for, $40 or so nowadays. Controller. The cords that go with it, they're actually from a PS2, but it's the same cords. Gran Turismo 2. 2 discs. 1. And a 2. And Resident Evil 2. Disc 1, you could play as the girl. Disc 2, you play as the guy. I don't know why they couldn't just make a choice in one disc, but that's what they did. So, any interest in this PS1 system and 2 games? I'm only going to hold up the games, but you guys know what you're getting. We'll give it a couple minutes. If nobody wants it, then we'll pass. $10 to Nose Picking. 11 to Steve Vash, 18 or 15 to Bowman, Vash at 16. So this one is super clean. I actually cleaned it myself. It was you could see the inside. This one wasn't too bad. $20 to bargain resell when I got it, but the other one I have, I wouldn't sell my only machine, of course. Was in worse shape than this, but I made it look just like this too. So this one's, I don't think this was played with too much.
No, that one looks pretty good.
Yeah. Even on the bottom, they're barely.
Usually they're all scratched up.
Nose Picking 21. Super clean system. But the power button sometimes wants to stick a little. But I think that was because my other one does that too, so I think that just might be a thing. But the open close button works perfectly. Yes, I can show them again. You get a PlayStation 1, you get 2 games, you get 1 controller. There, see what I did there? You thought I had a lot to show, didn't you? But I hope that, these are little felt pads on the bottom, so I thought they were dirty, but they're not. This thing I don't think ever sat down on the top of a table. It must have, but it must have stayed in one spot most of its life. SPCH, SCPH 5501.
I like to imagine that child was grounded a lot.
I'd like to imagine that this is probably an adult's. Yeah. This one had the parallel thing. I don't know if they all did. I know there's certain ones that had certain different things, but yes, I can start over here to picker. You get a PlayStation 1, you get 2 PS1 games, Gran Turismo 2, Resident Evil 2, both double discs, and you get a controller. There you go.
Nose Picking is the high bidder at 21. You should demonstrate by playing a game.
I thought about doing that because I was not done with my Dukes of Hazzard game. The controller's fairly clean too. This probably came from a different system. I don't know. I just have a bunch of controllers. So the controller's fairly clean. In fact, it's almost as clean as the system. It does have a little bit of grime. So we're going to start counting this one down. Bearded Picker, you got to pay attention. Yeah, it has all the cords with it, too. We're still plugged in because I was playing with it all the way up until there. So here you go. Here's the end of the cord. And then your AV plugs. These are from a PS2, but they work. So we're going to start counting it down. If I add Scott's and Dusty's together, I still don't get enough. We're at 20. If you put an exclamation point behind it, it doesn't make it any better. 21 nose picking. 25 to Brent Hoyle. So, Gran Turismo 2, Resident Evil 2, both double discs, PS1, all the cords, and the controller, one controller. 25 to Brent Hoyle. Well, 25 once. Oh, you were bidding in euros. It still doesn't add up to enough.
Yeah, you're only about probably what, $3.25 right now. Let's go.
I don't look that tired.
xe.com. Let's see what $2 in euros can do.
Yeah, see, we got somebody who knows how to do this shit. I'm not myself when I have a Snickers. Turn into who would I turn into? I wonder. We're gonna go 25
right.
twice.
$2.35. I was close.
You're wrong, Dusty. Carol,
Man,
I don't have any Tiger-related memorabilia or games or items at all this week. Come back next week.
$2.35 is what the euro is worth right now.
I'm sick of that bitch, Carol Baskin.
I'm glad I'm not in Europe right now.
All right, well, I gotta come on a different one.
Losing money.
We'll give it a couple more seconds here, and then we'll move on to, I think, Joe's next. Yep.
See what the pound is worth. Sorry, now I'm interested. I haven't looked at this stuff in a while.
I haven't looked at it at all. So we're going to go ahead and sell this one. $25.
Wow.
That's a horse cow. It's so old.
25. Amazing.
All right, Joe's final lot of the evening.
Yep, my final lot of the evening is I've got some Pokemon cards. I've got some Hall of Fame Olympic cards. I got some college football cards. And they all
He's got cards.
Yep, they're from 91, early 90s, early 2000s. So I guess we'll start off with the Pokemon cards here first. Try to hold this, make sure I'm not going to be upside down here. Yep, it's sort of hard to see that, ain't it?
I can't read them.
Yeah, a little bossy.
You might want to take them out. I don't know. I gave you bad advice.
Yes, you did give me bad advice, Steve.
The business he's in.
All right, that one is... Yeah, I can't read that. Squid Boy.
It's Omanti.
Yeah. I think you said most of them were marked, 99, 2000?
Yeah.
Copyright.
This
is Nidoran.
Okay, that's a bunny rabbit.
Be able to take him out there, sweetie. I have my lovely wife help me pull him and get him taken out because Steve gave me bad advice.
Mareep.
I see, Steve. This is. I'm gonna have to charge you by the hour for taking them out. This is.
Is that a hollow? No,
It's
that one's different.
This is light Mako or
Pokemon.
I know nothing.
Whatever. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know from Pokemon's. What's the yeah.
this is Hitmonlee.
Okay.
Hitmon?
And this one here is dark rabbitish.
Yeah. Looks like he's on fire.
And this one is here is Pineco. And this is Cyndaquil or
He's farting fire. Look at him.
he probably needs one of them butt pads. And this one here is Carter Pie.
Caterpie. Yeah, or Caterpie.
And this is Gilligar, I think is how you say it.
Sure. We got $1 from Got It.
Nice. This is Sandlash.
Sandlash. I don't know if they. I don't know what you got here.
I got Pokemon cards.
$2. Yes, $2 to Steve Vash. No, 2.
This is Natu.
I am not giving you a blue wrench, Connie.
And this is Bandonat. I think it's how you say it.
I don't even remember how to give people wrenches.
Oregon.
$3, $4.
Steve Ash is in 4.
Oh, that's how you do it. Okay.
I still have my coffee I'm drinking. It's amazing. It's cold as hell.
Put user in timeout, report, remove, hold. Yeah, okay. I can do things.
This is
$6.
card.
$7.
And this is Graveler.
$8 to Steve Ash.
And we got Dark Flaffly, or I don't freaking know how to pronounce these names. I
Flaffy.
only went to 8 grades in my Amish school. Dark Mook or Muck.
No idea. Paris?
Brass, I think. Arbok. Dark Amonte, or
Close enough.
and this is Belly Sprout.
Bellsprout.
Belly Sprout sounded better, you know. Omaster or Omaster or Omaster or
Just go with
Bearded
it.
Pickers listening to Amish Paradise.
absolutely.
Joe sings that frequently.
Exactly.
Very loud. 7:30 in the morning, 8 o'clock in the morning on people's words.
Execute. Or execute. Or egg something. More. But wait, there's more. Kabute. Or Kabuto.
Far-fetched.
Still at $8. $9 to get it. Sabrina's Mr. Mime. Yeah.
And then
Is that the Teenage Witch?
another Gilligar.
They say we need a video of you singing Amish Paradise.
All right.
$10 to Steve Etch. Next time
Joe.
we're
All
together.
right, now these are. I'm going to try to
Joe
show these.
is famous for his karaoke.
Yep, I'm going to try to show these in the because I'm not pulling these all out right now. We'll pull them out before I send them. But these are Hall of Fame Olympic cards.
Is that Caitlin?
That's I had to bring some gay spirits in here. So the Bruce Jenner.
Well, I don't think he's gay. He's just misgendered, transgender. What do you call him?
Just transfer. It's not there. Oh.
Bob Beeman. I don't know who any of these people are except Bruce Jenner. Mel got a couple of cards. He must have been really good.
Mm-hmm.
Transgender. Okay, I get it. What are these?
These are music.
Is that
Jimi Hendrix?
Jimi Hendrix, yeah. Well, these look like those MTV cards I used to have. Gilmore West. Historic concerts. Are all of those guys ladies now? No, Connie, only one.
I should have probably pulled them out of there.
Nah, these ones are fine. Jefferson Airplane. That's some good stuff. Zeppelin, yeah. Sure, there's, I don't know. I bet Connie can make, I'm not even gonna, can make them men again. Okay, that's all right to read.
Now these are Penn State cards.
That's weird. Do you have a year on those?
90, I think it was 91, I think, when I pulled them out.
That's neat. I didn't know colleges put out cards.
It says, let's see the year.
Vivid Waves in at 12.
This is 96. The one I just pulled out was 1996.
So that's probably what they all are. I did not know colleges did their own cards. That Wrestler, man, he looked... Oh, they're all Wrestlers down there.
And then these are Penn State football.
All right, go through those a little slower. I want to see who's in there. Is what's his name in there? The guy who from Erie? Oh, what was his name? Huh?
It's too low. He's younger.
I'll read off who they
He
are.
had like leukemia or something.
Carl Gray, Brad
He's
Miller,
younger than that, Steve.
Stephen Pitts.
I was joking, but are you talking about James Conner?
No.
Yeah.
James Conner's on the Steelers. He had.
I know who James Conner is, but
Or
there
no,
was
he-
another guy, Brian Milne.
Yeah, non-hop.
I was thinking of Brian Milne.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Is that a thing? People from Erie who play sports?
Get some sort of weird disease and can't play anymore? Yeah, I think that's the thing.
These are a little mixed up here. We're back to Hall of Fame cards here now. And then you
And
got
some music.
Some music.
All right, we're still at $12.
And I got a pile of them here yet, so I'll go through them a little quicker. Eric Clapton, Jimi Hendrix,
A good mix of interesting stuff here. I remember those cards. I just can't remember what year they were, or what set they were from. But they were all like, they were just old Olympians. I had these set of basketball cards, the first Dream Team cards. I might still have it. I don't know. Remember that big wooden box? I still have that box. It's in my closet right behind me. So it's full of cards.
Yeah. There's so many cards.
We had a lot of cards back in the day.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to start slowly counting this down because I know you still got some to show. 12 once. What are those?
I don't know.
I don't know.
All crushing impacts. Is there something on the other side, or it's almost like I bet you that's some sort of card game.
No, it's not Magic.
No, it's football based.
This is gridiron offensive action on the back.
Weird.
Oh, it's Upper Deck.
So it's kind of like I thought they were Pokemon.
No, they're definitely a card game based on that sort of thing.
That's what I mean.
Based on football.
Now we're gonna
All
get
right,
into
now we're getting into some cool stuff here. There's some older ones in here. Tom Glavine. That's not a rookie, is it?
Which one?
Tom Glavine. I don't think it is, but I don't know what his rookie year was. Pat's in here. Pat knows that kind of stuff.
We got Chris Snell as a rookie. There's a rookie card in there.
I'm so bad at remembering. This is when I collected baseball cards.
Yeah, well, we collected at the worst time possible. Can you show the front of that again?
Except for, we had.
No, yeah, he was. Steve Ash says he thinks he was an 87. So that's like an 88 or 89, I think. 13 to nose picking. I wanted to see the whole set of cards that you had there.
Sorry, Steve. I'm sorry.
You went a little quick on that one.
I do apologize.
Now go up. Donnie Scott. No, I had no idea who that is.
89.
Nate Snell. All right. That's good. There's a weird mix of cards here.
Yeah.
Must just been somebody these people liked. Jim or Joe Nicro.
I got a card that slid down behind there.
Yeah.
That's a surprise card.
Yeah. We'll call those quarter cards.
Quarter cards. All right. Floyd Rayford? Yeah, I don't know. Willie Wilson? Mike Caldwell. I'll let you get through these baseball cards at least, because there might be something really good in there that we don't know about. I have been out of baseball cards for a long time. That one in the middle looks like a minor league card or a college card.
I got a
15 to go, dog, go.
I picked up, I bet you I got 500 vintage baseball cards that I picked up this weekend.
Greg Briley. Oh, there's basketball. Nice.
Yeah, like I said, there's a real mixture in here.
Yeah. I got a crap ton of cards downstairs. I just haven't even had a chance to go through yet. Miracle. Those have got to be minor league cards.
Let's see if they're minor league.
I don't even know anybody who's playing anymore. I quit watching a long time ago.
Yeah, the World Series starts really soon here.
Tom Lawless. There you go.
Next few days.
16 to nose picking.
I'm so far removed from baseball, which baseball was my favorite sport.
Well, you played.
That I didn't even realize that Game 7 of whatever was last night, I believe.
Was it? I have no idea.
Yeah. And the World Series starts.
It's a really weird mix of cards. I'm telling you.
I guess it is October, but
interesting mix.
It's a weird.
Is this the one I think it is? Yeah, there's your Pete Rose. I don't. He's a manager in that one. I'm pretty sure. There you go, people. Pete Rose. Shouldn't be banned from. Nobody thinks he should be banned anymore. Javi Lopez. I think that might be a rookie. Him. I don't even know if he's any good. I can't remember. I remember having that card though.
For Pete, he was a dick. Let's be honest. But that was his thing.
Yeah.
For him to be banned this long, he had to do some dirt.
Oh, who's this? Kevin Green. We're at $18
Greg
now.
Lloyd
Greg Lloyd. There you go.
Them are McDonald's
93
cards.
McDonald's cards. Who's that guy?
I don't know who's behind them.
Rusty Staub. Oh, yeah. There you go.
All right,
Rusty Stop.
now you're back to girls basketball, girls and boys basketball at Penn State.
Yeah, I was gonna say this is
Interesting.
college. We're gonna put you on these trading cards, but we're not gonna give you any money.
Well, now they can, I think.
I think they can license some things.
Yeah, 20. They can get deals now, which is they should have a long time ago. As long as the school isn't paying you to play,
Yeah.
or the 22, somebody saw something they liked. There could be some famous guy in there for all I know.
I didn't even look none of these up. I just
Yeah.
back to more Penn State.
What era is this? What year?
96, I think he said on some of them.
96. Now
These ones look a little different, so they're a different year.
okay. Well, this one here, this guy here plays in the NFL. That's Sean Lee.
Is there a year on the back of that?
97.
Okay, so that's 1 year newer.
Yeah.
Didn't even know they made college cards. That's crazy. Oh, that guy number 9, he doesn't look like much of a football player.
He's probably
Like,
the kicker.
yeah, we needed an extra
He's
kicker, but
probably
you're never
the
going to
kicker.
play. Alrighty.
I got one more here, Steve, and then we can card.
All right, we're at $22 as it
He wrote
stands.
that guy number 9.
Nose pickings in at 24.
He wrote a book report, and they honored him with a special card.
All football. 25 to Go Dog Go. Oh, if Go Dog wins, I've got a special one for him. Where is it? I know it's here.
Aaron Collins.
I know it's here.
And then last but not least, I'm throwing in a pack of Pro Set, the hottest cards on ice.
What year is that? 1990. Oh, wow.
1990.
You got to do the unpackaging, and that's where you make your money. In the trading cards.
I don't know if there was any great players back in. That's sealed, I'm going to assume.
That's sealed. It's never been opened, so you probably got a $100,000 gem in there.
I don't know if there was anybody good that year.
Just guessing here.
What year? 90s? The early 90s?
All right, nose picking at $25 going once.
No, go.
Go
Or
down.
whoever. I get it wrong at least once a show. Come on. Go Dog Go at 25 going once. Steve Ash is out. Nose picking is out. Are we done? We're going to be done. Mark has one more lot.
Yeah. I have a hat lot.
Steve Ash had asked for another hat lot, so we're going to give him one. What time is it? 11. Oh, yeah, it's getting late. All right, about 70 million cards. 25 going twice.
This is a nice card lot here.
It's an interesting card lot. I'd buy it just to look through it. Maybe if you guys like this stuff, I have some more. I have some downstairs too.
And if you do find something, if you do find something, a gem in there, I'd like to know what it is. You know.
All right, Go Dog, you're going to get your sound. $25 sold to.
Go Dog
Go
Go.
Dog Go.
Thank you.
What was that?
It was not a dog.
It was like 4 barks and a small child crying. The child was that unimpressed by that it cried.
They love your hat, Joe.
I know they do.
All right, well.
All right, we'll wrap this up with a hat lot. I have a hat lot. Let me grab hats. Make it short but sweet.
Oh, what is that one?
I think I have. I'll have to count these. I want to remember. I think it was like 26 in this, but it might be 21. Aruba is what it says.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
One happy island, and it has been worn. It is a little bit of the Velcro back, is what I would call it.
Hook and loop.
Hook and loop.
Unless you want to get a, claim against you.
Hook and loop.
Ugh. That
I mean,
one
this
is
is what,
ugh.
University of Georgia.
Pat D's is back. You should buy some hats, Pat.
Pat, buy some hats. So we've got a lot of these foam ones. What is this one? Wait, what the hell that says? It says
The
letters.
nice team. M
The
hits
nice.
the nice team.
TI is all it says on the snapback. Doesn't have anything there. The Muscular Dystrophy Association. These are the foam
Thanks
one.
for coming on tonight, Go Dog. We appreciate you every week. Muscular dystrophy. I can't speak tonight.
Yes, Go Dog. I'll make sure that package gets back to you.
Pat, there's plenty of resale value in these hats.
City of Dunkirk. It is a foam one. Foam
Dunkirk.
is
I'm assuming New York.
boat launch supervisor. That was, I mean, if you didn't have the hat, you were not
You
qualified.
couldn't be the supervisor.
Let's see, what do we got in this lot? I don't even know what I got in this lot. I'm not gonna lie. This is like a corduroy one. Snapback, made in USA. Style Master. One size fits all.
I don't know what that is.
CDS. TNT Holland. This is,
That'd be a trucking company, I think.
yeah.
That's nice. That's good shape. Strap back.
Strap
It's got golf clubs on it, on the strap.
Yes, it does.
On the
That
breast part.
must have been their
Golf
golfing outing for the trucker company. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 so far.
Steve Ash so far in at $8.
True ball release. Don't know what the hell that means.
Here's a hat for you, Connie. True
Yeah,
ball.
True ball release. This one has been worn. You can tell by the tag. It's got a little bit of wear to it.
Connie
So one of
kind of
the-
likes the release.
This one's for Steve. I always got to throw one of these in for you. This one's all foam.
So, Edwards Homes. I used to work there.
Yeah.
My ex-wife's uncle owns the place. He made me miss my first anniversary to go on the road because we hauled mobile homes. Edwards Homes. Do you got any more of those?
I think that's the only one I got.
I'd have to buy the hat lot to get the damn.
Did you have to wear that hat? That foam one
No,
that
there was
awkwardly
no.
fit? They didn't give them to you. You had to work, but they didn't give them to you. So this is a construction.
I think
type.
those hats were actually before my time, even.
Yeah, it's definitely
I
like
was mid
feels
'90s,
like
I think.
it feels like late 80s.
Yeah, I was mid '90s.
All right.
Good old
Oh,
Jack Edwards. Joe bought a trailer off of him, mobile home off of him. I
So
think.
this one has been worn, but this one was right across the street from where you worked.
Lake City Homes, yeah, right across the
Yeah.
street. $10 a bargain resale. Now they did the modulars. We
Yeah.
did the mobiles.
Done a lot of repairs on their homes.
Steve Ash at 11. Hey, thanks, Pat. You don't have to do that. Super chat for Pat D's. Renew my wrench for November, please. Your wrench is always good here, Pat.
Press the supply.
No payment necessary.
Alliance Men. This one is very. It's the foam. The weird foam. So this must be like a church retreat kind of thing.
Probably the Alliance Church in Girard, I'm going to guess.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Gerard Alliance. Yeah.
I'm just guessing.
This one's straight up, and it's still got the thing on it. So this must have been bought at the golf course. Golf CBS Sports Golf. Hat.
Ooh, that's a nice one.
It's shiny.
That makes the hat
This
a lot
one-
worth it right there.
That one has not been used.
That's almost worth as much as my Sarah Palin photo.
It's got like a shine to it. CBS Sports. I guess if you were the news reporter. Here's a Sears Michelin 35th anniversary.
Oh, you're getting them better hats nowadays.
Legend.
14 to bargain resale. That's a nice one there too.
Yeah. I don't remember. I bought these hats and I haven't really
I
looked
buy
at
them in lots. I don't even look at them.
Yeah.
Until
Well,
I pull them out for the auction.
This one's a hook and loop.
Jigs.
Jigs.
Not jugs, Connie.
Jigs. All right. We've got
I do
Hudson-
encourage it, don't I?
Hudson Valley Renegades. 25 years of fun. Hook and loop.
You're allowed to say Velcro, by the way. 16 to Steve Vash, 20 to bargain resale. Renegades is probably a minor league team or something, I'm going to guess.
Yeah, or for 25 years of fun, they're celebrating, just in general. We got Russell Standard. This one, you know when you touch things and it like makes you have the heebie-jeebies?
Yeah.
That's what it's like foam, the whole thing. Russell Standard.
Are they still around?
Yeah. Snap back.
GoDog says he sent payment. Hopefully this one goes through. I know GoDog had some problems sending payment last time, and now he's having problems getting his package.
And then last but not least, this one has been used, or worn, I should say. The game is all it says on it. It's a Florida State Seminoles.
Yeah.
Pull it up. It has been used.
Go. I got your payment.
Lightly. So that's the last one in this lot. So I'll count them up.
Steve Vash at $25. I like that Renegade. So some of those are pretty decent. Presta. A lot of local companies in here. Presta, I think, is local.
Yep. CBS
I want to
Sports.
see the UGA hat when you get to it.
I just lost count.
Sorry. 3,
4,
7.
6, 7, 8, 9.
I remember Jack wearing that, like that Edwards Holmes one. There you go, Connie. You should buy this a lot. Aruba. Muscular dystrophy.
21.
And there's that UG hat again.
And this one still has the tag on it. This one was never worn. It's a fitted, whatever you call these. See what the Game Pro, Game Tech, the embroidery right on the middle.
All right,
So
we're
20
at $25.
21 hats in this lot.
25 going once. It's a good, decent lot, guys. And this will be the final lot of the evening. So we'll have to get a really good sound effect for this one. I don't know if I have any good sound effects.
So these two are probably the...
No, that wasn't it. I mean, I didn't mean to do that. And 25 twice. See, they don't put enough space
golf, right?
between them. That's a golf hat. That's
It's gotta be golf.
yeah. I'm gonna guess.
It is a Velcro bat.
Oh,
21 in that.
He was measuring Pat's head. He needs you to show them all again.
It's about this big.
Pat says he's got a big head. I've seen Pat's head. But never mind. Because I know where that's going to go in the chat. I've stopped myself. I've seen... I can't even do it. Can't even say anything anymore. All right. We're going to sell it.
Boot up.
25 sold.
Sold.
Sexy girlfriend.
All right.
Real quick, go dog go. If that package comes back to my house here this week, I will get it shipped right back out to you. I don't know why they said that it was unshippable. It makes no sense to me.
They pick on me because I stay at Super 8s. There's nothing wrong with staying at Super 8. It's cheap.
It could be Red Roof Murder Hotel.
I don't know anything about that.
The serial killer, the motel of serial killers.
Oh, that's what they pick generally is red roofs?
There's been a few.
I will work on the sound effects for next week. I can't get it to go through the Mac, so I have to download crap, and it's not working as well as I'd like. So, I mean, it comes across pretty clear, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, that's good.
Only the best. Only the best for me.
Mark doesn't choose which hotels he stays at. I think somebody else chooses that for him.
Oh, I don't. That's below me.
Do you guys stay at a lot of hotels?
Not a ton. In Europe, yeah. There's a lot more because they have a lot more regulations on the bus drivers.
Right.
So you can't you got to spread things out a little bit differently. So.
All right. Well, I want to thank everybody for coming out tonight. We had another successful auction. It started off a little slow. It ended on a strong note, I think.
Yeah.
Joe's belt
We had a
buckle lot did
trifecta
really well.
at the end, by the way. We had
We
a
did?
trifecta. 25 across the board.
Oh,
Trifecta. I mean, it's the hat trick.
we all got 25 on our last lots.
That's what it says.
Oh, you write it all down? Jeez, I
I
don't
do.
even barely write my own down.
Obsessive compulsive.
Steve Vatch says he sent payment, so I think I'm up
Just
to
got it.
date.
Thank you.
Let me make sure I'm up to date on everybody's payment, and then we'll sign off so these guys can go to work and I can sleep in.
Well, Steve, I still ain't got that $236 or whatever that was you bid on mine. That still
I
hasn't.
withdrew it. I withdrew the bid. Brent, I got your 25 as well. So if you're still in
real
here,
quick.
you only bid on one lot, Scott. Anyway,
Yeah.
so for those of you who don't know, all you know, we kept over 40 for 90% of the show. So
Good.
that was great. A good turnout tonight. We were above 50 on a couple occasions. Viewers, that is. For those of you who don't know, which you probably do, Scott, the Bearded Picker, has a auction tomorrow night on his channel, Bearded Picker. Go check that out. And tomorrow morning at 8 a.m., 9 a.m.,
Yes.
9 a.m.
Yeah.
Eastern time. Shit, I can't even talk. 9 a.m. So half of them were trolls, so we only had 20. Okay, whatever. Probably all your troll accounts too. Anyway,
Yeah.
so tomorrow morning I'll be on the morning show at 9 a.m. Eastern time, whatever time that is for you and yours. So we'll see you guys next Monday night. I've set a reminder on my Alexa to tell me to do a video every Wednesday, so there will be something like that coming out during the week too. And we will try to get Joe recorded singing Amish Paradise.
Oh God, no, that ain't gonna turn out good, you know.
That's
I
the
need a bottle of tequila before I start doing that.
That's the point.
You get flagged, Steve. You get flagged. You'd sing it too good. You'd get Weird Al would get.
It would be so you wouldn't even recognize it. But all right, guys, we're gonna get out of here for the night so these guys can get some sleep. And
We got 6 more seconds
Do
before
whatever it
we've
is.
done a full 4.
all right, let's wait the 6
everyone.
seconds.
2.
5.
Nope. You gotta go.